Yo, what up, boys? What up, what up, what up? Okay. Alright. We are back. We are back on. I'm already in the game. I just booted up the game. I didn't do anything. I just booted up the game, took a screenshot for the thumbnail, and that was it. So nothing has been changed since the last time you guys saw me. Well, we actually did, like, for real, legitimately unlock trains, finally. I know I've been kind of edging it a little bit, but, yeah, man. Day 3. We're on day 3. So here we go. We got all the stuff we need. We just need some motors. I got to turn on the motor factory and let that go, and then we will be all set. ER4, what's up, dude? New day without... No. This is real, bro. I'm serious. It's gonna happen today, dude. I've already got this corridor cleared out and everything. I didn't think it was gonna take me that long. Bit of a wake-up call, you know, but yeah, man, like, I didn't think it was gonna take that long, you know. But anyway, we're here, we're back. I started laying out the basic layout of, like, the train platform that I want to put up over at the main base by the space elevator, and then yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna turn on the motor factory. Let's get that going, because I'm gonna need a lot of motors for this train thing. So I think I'm out, actually. I think I'm totally out. So we'll get that turned on. I think it only takes like 200 or so watts. And then I'll just hook up a couple fuel generators after that goes for a little bit, and then we'll be good. Because then I'll have a couple extra thousand power and start turning on the other factories as well. So yeah, the only difference between me and turbo fuel right now is just motors. Literally, I just can't build the refineries because I have 0 motors. So pretty close to a big upgrade here, probably within the hour. Gonna make some big moves on the fuel generators. But yeah, I got the jetpack yesterday. I got it's just regular packaged fuel right now, but I did get the jetpack and some plastics going and some fabric as well for the gas suit, so I can. I know you could cheese the gas a little bit, but it's a little annoying when you're fighting a mob with the gas, and then you gotta, like, double heal, because, yeah. But yeah, here's the train platform right here. So, you guys can bask in all the glory of what will be. But, yeah, this will be it. I want to get it pretty close to the storage room, you know? It's like there's gonna be a big-ass storage room in here, and then, yeah, the train will be here. It'll be, supplying shit. But, yeah, I unlocked the awesome sync, and I started putting tickets on the architecture. I mean, that's what I was waiting for, to get this visualized. Because I could see this in my head the whole time. But, you know, just to get it on video, because, yeah, I was waiting for the tickets and the awesome sync, which I should have had set up earlier. There's, like, so many things that I could have done and should have done, but it's like, I don't know. You only do so much, right? I mean, I don't know. But I could have easily had set up tickets a lot earlier on. So, yeah, another thing I'm trying to do as well, like, in the back of our minds here, is to set up a, like, actual electrical grid that makes sense. It's a good opportunity to do it, because a lot of these aren't even connected to anything anymore. Yeah. Go ahead and delete these. Even when I have a mask, I blow the gas rocks because of the shitty green. That's good. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that then. I'll have to blow them. I didn't even know you could blow them, so appreciate that. Here's the motor factory, so let's get that up. I do have tier 2 power poles now, but we're waiting for the manufacturer to make tier 3. It could handcraft tier 3s, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Just not going to do that. Okay, let's see here. Let's get a switch, like, here. Hold on. Put a power pole there. Because there is some other pieces to this that are... what do you call it? That are connected, right? This isn't the entire thing. This is just the assemblers. So I gotta have our rotors over here on a switch. I'm just gonna connect everything to the same switch, to be honest with you. For now. Yeah, I gotta get all this stuff turned on before I could do anything. What is this? That's something unrelated, right? Sheets. Yeah, copper sheets. Yep. Got a lot of those stockpiled, so I'm good on that. There's one more thing that's connected to this motor deal, and it's the rotors from like across the map. So I guess I could just blow the gas instead of worrying about the hazmat suit or whatever. Not the hazmat suit, I mean the gas mask. Yeah, big progress today, man. I'm excited. Got a lot of cool stuff to build, try out. So make sure I didn't have a dismantle crate there. Alright, so it's 250 watts, which I think we're good. And that's the entire motors right there. You get the good steel ingot recipe already? No, I did not. I did not. I needed to burn a bunch of hard drives to get into turbo fuel. So I haven't explored too much further out. And I just got the jetpack, so I was hoping to get the turbo fuel jetpack set up, and then I can, you know, like start to dial it on the hard drive hunt, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, the 3 hard drives I did spin on were really bad. So we did get the alt screws right away. And thanks for telling me that, ERU, because, dude, I didn't know that was the case. So I probably would have missed that recipe if you didn't tell me. So I appreciate that. Let's get the power turned on. That's right. A lot of these power poles are just old school stuff. So now we're getting our motors, and I think it's like 5 per minute or something. 5. Yeah, it's only 5 per minute. Need some lights around here, man. I don't have lights unlocked. I gotta get those unlocked. Alright, so what's the big goal today? So the big goal is to get our turbo fuel situation set up. What are we waiting for? Wait for motors to do that. What can I do in the meantime? Let's see. Anything in here that I can just knock out? Everybody power switch. Yeah, I don't want to handcraft high-speed connectors, to be honest with you. What about the sulfur? Motors, we need that for the rifle. I guess smokeless powder we could do with the motors we do have. We could set up some smokeless powder. Start to get that going. Oh, I can work on the dimensional thing. Didn't you factory the motors? Yeah. That's what I just showed. Yeah, I want to get this. Production amplifier, that's going to be nice. Yeah, I got 13 of these, 2 hard drives. I need the 2 hard drives, I think, though, for the thing. So I need one for the rocket fuel and another one for the... I don't think ionized is worth it, you guys were saying. But I definitely need at least one for the rocket fuel. What is this, a nuke? Oh, shit.
Detonator.
Are you a little on focus right now? That's fine. That's fine.
Most obstacles can be cleared with the.
I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure if you were asking like a different type of question or something.
And is able to destroy small
unlike the ionized, but never had the interest in it. It feels too expensive for what it gives. So okay.
Obelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Crystal oscillators. Is that inside the manufacturer? Yeah. So this radio signal scanning. Oh yeah, this is nice right here, man. Once you get the manufacturer set up, dude, you can knock out pretty much all these trees. I mean, I could just do it now, but still. Yeah, I need plastic to unlock the industrial manufacturing. I want to get this. I want to save up the 100 SAMs for this. Because I have 3 summer sloops. I can start getting the power slug amplified, like double power slugs, you know. I do have a dimensional depot set up at the impure SAM node, so we're getting that. But, dude, rocket fuel definitely for the jetpack. The rocket fuel is fucking nice. I've used it before. I did the Fixmas event, and I got one from the Fixmas thing when I was in, like, Tier 2. I unlocked the jetpack. And, like, just to see, like, just to try that, and it's so fucking good, bro. Holy shit. The ionized fuel is really good, for the jetpack, but, like you said, it is expensive, though, so we'll see. Once we get everything organized and shit, and, yeah. Get everything dialed in a little bit more. Because, like, everything's kind of all over the place. Like, a lot of this could have been solved by just pushing Kitsirium for sushi belts, and I would have only had to run, like, 2 storage belts at Tier 3. Because a lot of these products are only 10 per minute. So, like, this is 40 per minute on this belt, this is 10, like, this could all just go away. And then just replace that with 1 or 2 really clean belts and sort out our storage. But before I build the storage room, I want to add lights, so I gotta place down the ticket shop. Yeah, these floodlights. Or not floodlights, the, yeah, floodlights. Like 7 tickets. I think I have enough. Just gotta place this down so I can access my tickets. This is a temporary thing. I'm gonna delete this in a second. No power. Really. That's weird. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any power. That's weird. It's so weird. Okay. I think that's really bad. Oh, we're good. I can see the miners still on over there. I don't know how our miners are on right now. Okay, yeah, our water generators are definitely on, so we're good. Yeah, I can see the miners are on as well. Okay, we're good. I don't know why or how, but they're on. Whatever. Oh, it's those power lines right there. You can see 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, we're good. I got that confused with this. And I was like, oh shit. It's not good. Yep, we're about to go dark. Using a diluted fuel. Make a 5x5 blueprint for the rocket fuel for a 150 from raw. $150 from raw resources in a go. Diluted fuel alt recipe. Just hook up onto the motor power line for a second.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Diluted fuel. I do have an extra hard drive though. Yeah, because I still have one so that we can do our rocket fuel research. So, but I can't do... I mean, honestly, I might as well just spin on the fucking hard drive, right? Because I can't even do this until I complete the phase, which is not going to be for a couple hours, at least. At least. Because I need the aluminum. So, I might as well just spin it. So we'll do another spin after this. There's so many hard drives out there anyway, so we'll be alright. And then if I run out of hard drives, I'll just spawn in the dev console. Like, fuck it. It's kind of corny that you need a hard drive for research. I'm not gonna redo the playthrough for that. Call that cheating if you want, but I'm not gonna redo a whole playthrough because I ran out of hard drives. I definitely did not gather all of them because I've only gathered what, 6? It's got to be more than 6. And I've only explored like 10% of the fucking map. I know that. Like, this is nothing right here. So. Alright, what is this? DNA capsule, okay. There are more crash sites than alt recipes. Okay. Well, like, if you run out of alt recipes, do you just get inventory slots every time? Or does it just not let you research anymore? It's like, just says it's all been researched? Because low-key, the inventory slots is kind of nice, though, when you're doing mass builds. Like, it is kind of nice. Like, once I get all the alts that I want, like, having the 6 inventory slots, low-key is kind of nice. I know there's, like, the dimensional depot is, like, you can get it really fast and stuff like that, but I don't know. Oh, it tells you there's no more. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, we're probably due for something good then, because you can see my choices are pretty trash. So, you know, we're probably due for something good here. Alright, let's take a look at the equipment shop. Noblest, yeah. Screws, bro. Random recipes now need screws. Keep up with the sand more so I'm not wasting time on that as well. And then once we get this freaking summer sloop thing, set up a little protein grinder and a little power slug grinder and shit. Bunch of AI limiters now, so be good. Start getting our sushi belts. Logistics Mark IV is also within reach, but I do want to increase my power before I build up more materials. This isn't very far away, obviously, but we want to get our power situation sorted, which is not far away at all. Really, the difference is just having the motors, sitting around waiting for motors. Yeah, I got 50 already, so if I can get up to like 100, be able to set up a couple fuel generators and start, you know, getting some more power. Because there is a bunch of fuel over there that's just sitting around. But I do want to get this power slug thing sorted out first. So we'll sit here for about 20 to 30 minutes. Then we'll go and mess around with that. I guess I have nothing to do, so I might as well go over there and fix the fuel thing now that I have 50 motors or so. Yeah. Yeah, because I can get the summer sloop thing, and then like double our animal protein and double our capsules as well, and then start sinking that stuff. But yeah, get some more inhalers crafted up. Running pretty low. I'm at like 10 right now. So yeah, I can just gather some nuts and just chill out. There's probably 50 motors on the belt right now, or maybe like 20. But yo, what's up, bro? Yo, Ganu, what's up, man? Yeah, finally, yeah, very soon, man. Yeah, just waiting for the motors to kick up, and then we'll set up a platform and everything. But yeah, there's the train platform right there. So. At middle term of a playthrough, I go Columbus mode and take a huge exploration. Get a ton of HDs and immersive. Yeah. It's going to be soon, I think, for that. Probably later today. Once I get some train routes set up. And, like, actually build that, like I've been saying I wanted to do. Just going for, yeah, like this thing here. doing a little exploration, not exploration, but like a little. Yeah, they're getting nuts and stuff, make some inhalers, prep up for some of these bosses or mini bosses, whatever. Because some of these mobs are really kind of obnoxious to kill, and they just get free hits on me. Like the spider fuckers without a gun. Is like really ass. Like without the homing ammo for the spider bitches. I usually just bring over, like I just bring a ton of inhalers and just kind of smack them. Seems to get me through it, but. Those spider bitches piss me off, dude. Not gonna lie. Yeah, B, alright, alright. Yeah, we're just waiting for the motors to build up, guys. I'm waiting for a hard drive to finish researching as well. And then we're gathering some stuff while we wait. Where I start getting into the build heavy section, because I could go and fix the fuel generator situation, but I'm going to do that anyway, and I'm trying to just, kind of chill. Uranium there. Low-key, the move might be to take the plastic, unlock the manufacturing, and just get some plastic set up and start working towards the heavy modular frames after we do the power increase with some fuel generator. Like just 3-4 fuel generators, nothing crazy, right? Would be another 1,000 power. That's enough to set up a really decent manufacturing setup. Like, because I've already got 10 modular frames per minute, right? And that's off of one node. That's off one pure node at 240 per minute. So there's so much iron around. Like, dude, we could get that up to 100 modular frames. But just in the meantime, of what I already have built, string that together, and like get the plastic and everything, and yeah, use the train to pick up the plastic and bring that back, and then just start getting some kind of manufacturing set up for the heavy modular frames. That's why I can build the Blueprint Mark V as well today. And that would be a really great big step, Blueprint Mark V. So that'll last us a while. Don't get me wrong, we could do a lot in the Mark IV, but we just have a Mark V. Start heading back because that hard drive's gonna finish in a minute. Pick up some AI limiters from over here. I like the idea of having this power station up, not power station, but like this electrical component manufacturing up here. It's up on this cliff. Oh, we're missing copper sheets here. That's why nothing's running. It's another opportunity to reel in the train as well. Save us all the time of laying a belt. It's nice too, because now I know where the storage room is. Got this giant platform. Well. Alright. Okay, hard drive's done. Alright. We got Rigor motor, recycled rubber. Respin? Looks insane, thanks, man. There's so many Mercers that are up on that mountain, too. Like, that whole canyon range back there has, like, 5 Mercers I saw. It's just obnoxious to obtain without the jetpack. So, yeah, when we get the turbo fuel jetpack, it'll be a lot easier. But, what's the move, guys? I think it's a respin. Just getting some materials together for these constructors I'm about to place down. Am I missing components here? Oh, I forgot to turn on the rods. Oh. Forgot I needed that component. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some coal so I can research the gas mask. Just put that on. Nice. Be able to get the jetpack and the parachute. Parachute's gonna be nice when I run out of fucking fuel. Alright, cool. So we are good to go on a couple different things. Once this hard drive finishes, it's got 5 minutes. That's fine. I'll just go and gather some more while we're waiting. Just quickly setting up a AI limiter storage crate. Yeah. You unlocked fuel? Yes, turbo fuel. Yes, we did. We did. Yes, that is correct. Yep. Fuel and turbo fuel, yep. Yep. I thought unlock the overclocking once this hard drive finished. Not overclocking, the production amplifier, I mean. So. I'm gonna get this, gonna get the parachute, gas mask, we're gonna get the production amplifier, we're gonna get... soon enough we'll get the gun. Gonna unlock the hand equipment slot as well, real quick. And then we'll just be waiting for the STAM ore to come in on what do you call it? Dimensional depot here. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that though. We're gonna do the what do you call it? The fuel situation. Plenty of motors now, so. Alright, while we're waiting for this, let's set up a what do you call this thing? Our power slug thing, you know what I'm talking about? Like the production amplifier for the power slugs. Trying to hit the edit button. There we go. Find some power. Think that's connected to anything? I don't think any of these are connected to anything. Yeah, they were. No, they weren't. Wait, what? Something. Well, I just disconnected something. Because that shit over there should be on. We're getting into the weeds here. Let's see. Just ran out of fuel. Disconnected something. I guess it was over here somewhere. Oh, this was never on. That's crazy, though. We got so many motors out of that system with this never being on. Okay, now everything's green. I don't know why I didn't just look and see. Oh, that shit's not green anymore. When I hooked it up the first time, dude. Anyway. That's enough of that. Yeah, we are in the weeds right now. Like the weeds. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. Fuck, it's too close, I think. Oh, that might work. Alright, I'm out of fuel, so... There's that. Let's see here. Hard drive, what do we got? Alternate, so we got quick wire cable, and we got bolted frame. Do we go bolted? Is bolted frame a move, or... What do you guys think, guys? Are we doing rerolls? We got, rigger motor, recycled rubber, quick wire cable, bolted frame. What do you guys think? I value your input a lot because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So alright, I think we're gonna do a reroll. Diluted fuel. Diluted packaged fuel though. Fuck. Diluted packaged fuel. Fuck, bro. Pure Caterium, though. Pure Caterium. Technology, boom, get that.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material. Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety. Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute. Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Need to get the manufacturer unlocked. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see here. Transport. What do I need? Just some plastic motors? Okay. Alright, we're good. Good. Just ran out of fuel, guys, so I'm out. So. Refinery. Okay. Yep. Power generator. Yeah. Oh, quick wire. Oh, I see. I gotta go get some quick wire. Which is another thing that I need to, bring over. Is this parachute a one-time use? Or... No, it's not. How do you close the parachute midair? Oh, C, I guess? Yeah, C. Why no hypertubes? Good question. I don't know. You'll save so much time? Okay. Alright, we gotta tear down all this shit. Well, not all of it, but we just need to, let's see here. Get rid of all that. 40 per minute, and then I just gotta see how much the fuel generator takes. 20. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Try something a little different, guys. Gonna just work on some freehand type of build, you know? Just trying something a little bit different. So. You'll be like an hour or two? Yo. Peace out, Gunman. Thanks for stopping in, brother. See you soon. See you later. Missing rubber, okay. It's fine, we make a rubber with resin. We get a lot of extra resin right now. Nice, we're starting to get this pipe filled up. Oh, shit, no power. Let's fix that. going on here? Way to get these buffers filled up. I think we're filling it up. Pretty sure. 376. 395, 414. Yeah, it looks like we're filling this up. So, this was up. Because I'm pretty sure if I set up if I set up a junction right here, and then a valve to connect to this, I can turn on the valve. I don't know if I can do it with power though. Does this have a power? I don't know. Nah. Like if I needed to quickly drain this whole thing. Right, so I would want to have... Let's see here. Trying to do the rotate hologram. I want to rotate it like up and down. Guess this will work. Okay, and then let's see here. So then I will put a valve right here. Limit to 0, right? And then put another junction here. Like that. Right. So then we also put a pump. Wait, I don't know if I need a pump or not. To be honest with you, but I'm still gonna put one. Right. Yeah, then limit it to 0. But it's gonna bypass that. For now. But if, like, let's say I had an issue where I had, like, I wanted to delete these machines for a minute or something, like, I could just turn on this to maxed, and then it would drain from the top down, like, because it's coming out right here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it would combine all, like, both of these. I think that's good there. These are gonna be full, so that's what's up. So we can power 8 generators right now with what we have. So yeah, let's see. Oh, I need rubber, right? Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, but I have resin available, which is the good news. So let's see what we need with rubber. We need 40 per minute. What does this take? 30. Okay. Let's lower this down to 15. Alright, now we're getting perfect usage here. Oh no, I have headroom, right? I do have headroom. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, 30 per machine, 5 machines, 150 per minute. I'm only using 60, so we could go ahead and actually make this a little bit more. As well. And we'll still have 30 left over, I believe. Yeah, we'll still have 30 left over. I wonder, can I upgrade this to an industrial without replacing it? No. I cannot. Okay. That's fine. Let's just, do everything over here for a second. Alright. I don't know why these aren't filling up. I guess because I've removed the pump. Okay, the top one's filling up first. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn these on. That leaves me with a little bit of extra fuel as well. I can start packaging some shit. Does this work how I thought it was gonna work, or no? Oh, this isn't connected. That's why, because this isn't connected to like anything. That's why. There you go. Let's say I'm pretty sure you could just add power like that, but. Alright, boys, we're cooking. Shit, I've got enough for 10 fuel generators right here. I'm just waiting for this rubber to wrap up and just add more fuel generators. Yo, Ian, what's up, man? What up? Go play for 2 hours straight again? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yep. Probably. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you building now? Some fuel generators, and then we're gonna set up the trains. I'm letting my rubber build up a little bit. I'm gonna add some more rubber as well, or just overclock this a little bit more. And then, yeah, I gotta go back and grab power slugs for that. But yeah, just hooking up the fuel generators, getting a little more power, so I can turn on the rest of my other factories, like my small stuff, like modular frames and wires, and get all that stuff back turned on, and then, you know, get the encased beams and the steels back online, so I can start getting the train platforms built and the more fuel generators, and just kind of stringing together our earlier builds from phase 2, getting everything you know, back up and running now that we have more power and stuff. So yeah, just getting more power here real quick. Regular fuel, I'm not making turbo fuel yet. I don't have a compacted coal set up yet as well. Yeah. And then working on industrial manufacturing milestone as well, at about 30 plastic per minute. ER4, what's up, dude? Welcome back. You got one of those cancer bots already? Oh yeah, yeah, it's every day. It's usually every couple hours. Yeah. Okay, so I set up a, I don't know what to call this thing. Maybe you guys have a name for it. So it's a water tower, I believe you guys call it. But, it's like a fluid buffer. So I've got 3 of these. And I've got a pump for each level. And then, yeah, the top one's full. So I have a valve here as well, which is on 0. And it's connected to the bottom. So if I understand gravity correctly, right now I'm pumping all the way through to the top, and I'm building up a bank of fluid right now. And if I need to use the bank, let's say these go offline, I need to use this bank, I can turn on this valve all the way, and it'll start to drain from the from the top down like this. I don't know what you guys call that. I guess a water tower, right? But this is my first attempt at one. I didn't look up a video. I don't know what I'm doing. I just came up with this right now. But yeah, right now the fuel is coming out of this top piece here, and I probably could eliminate a couple pumps if I just set up my buffers horizontally, I guess. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. It like basically, all right. It's not as clean as it could be, but yeah. Ballistic warp chime, yeah. It's gonna be days, bro. It's gonna be days for that. Are power shards infinite? I think they are, yeah, at the final stages, yeah, you can. Normally don't do it in regular fuel, right, yeah. But, you know, same concept. That would just turn around and just, you know, connect that, like, yeah, just bleed it, and then turn around, connect to the turbo fuel, but tomorrow? I don't know about that. I don't think so. It's gonna be a minute before that happens, man. I need to start packaging some of the extra fuel as well. Yeah, I need to start packaging some of it real quick so I can get this jetpack going. One of the coal generators. There's something wrong with the coal generators. It's like lagging or something. One of them is just lagging. Do it in rocket fuel because, no cap, it's a ton of generators per producer. Don't trust on pipes working properly. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I think you need a water tower in order to like function correctly because you will run into the fucking gravity bug or whatever bullshit gravity mechanic they have in this that doesn't make any sense. Because it says the machine can... I think it's because there's downtime in the machine when your fluid isn't 100% used. So, like, you have 99% uptime on the machine. And so you need, like, a buffer. Like, you physically, like, need a buffer. Between the refinery and the fuel generator because of that 99% uptime on the fuel... or on the refinery. So, like, due to lag or some other thing, like, you need to buy yourself at least, like, 30 seconds, I would say. For sure. Do you have any pets? Yeah, I have a dog. But, yeah, I think that's, like, definitely required. Otherwise, you're going to run into I think they call it sloshing as well. So, honestly, I think what it is it's just the refinery lags or it, like, goes off. Like, see how you can hear it going on and off right now? This water extractor, like even at full-blown efficiency, the machine will turn off for like a quarter of a millisecond. I don't know why. It does it every time, every playthrough. I don't know what it is, lag or something. It's at full efficiency, it should have no issue, but for some reason fluids just don't work. Like they just don't work right. I don't know. Apparently they fixed it for 1.2. I don't know. But the way to solve it really is just having that water tower thing. Some sort of buffer. You know, whether it's, you know, stacked up like that or whatever, because, yeah, just need some kind of gravity buffer. Other Satisfactory games like Eating Craft here have water pipes too, but they say fucking just connect the pipes and they transmit the liquid no matter. Yeah, I like the way they do it in this. I like that it requires, like, problem solving, you know? It's not just like plug and play. Because then the game would go by really fast if you could just copy and paste plug and play. Which you kind of can, but you need to know, like your first time around, you're not going to know that there's, like, gravity and shit, you know what I mean? You're not going to know, like, you need a fluid but in a water tower, you know what I'm saying? So I like it. I'm not complaining or anything. But yeah, that's... Yeah, I like the way they do it in this game, you know? It's cool. Alright, packager. Let's get that over here. Alright, so we only need 40. So I could just set this to 40. And then we're good to go. Here, I'll move this actually. Just make sure we have enough to do this. So, I can only have 8 fuel generators here with that setup. Let's see, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 1 more. Or double the rate on the fuel packager. Hate when that happens. Let's see here. Of course, it's gonna clip the wire, of course. Oops. Welcome back, Manu. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright, so now we're getting 20 packaged fuel per minute. That's quite a lot for what I'm doing. So, that's right. And then we're waiting for the rubber, I think. Or is it encased beams now? Okay, so now the move that we have more power is to head back to the base. And, wait. Something's wrong. We're having an issue with these fuel generators. They're not connected to the main. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, there we go. Also need to have you hooked up, and you, and you. Boom. 3,200 watts. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to go back to base, and I'm going to hook up the rest of our factories, our little factories, you know. So, encased beams and steel and all that other stuff. And get it all moving. Let's make sure this is good, right? 20 and 60. Cool. Grab some rubber for the industrial manufacturing thing. Grab some fabric for the filters. And we'll bring back power slugs. Not sure how exactly liquids work. To avoid problems, I don't manifold the pipes. Make one elevated pipe input into a balanced system of pipes between machines. Okay. We could do that. We got 7 generators, so... Or maybe I could just make it encased, like a little thing of encased beams real quick. Just need 5 of these, and I can make another generator. Okay. So we're gonna go... boom, and boom. Oops. And that's going to be split back here. So you just want to evenly split the pipes, right? Like this. That's basically it, right? I'm worried about the elevation portion of what you said, but I'm just talking about the load, right? And then we'll hook up these 4 the same way. Okay, the elevation thing I'm not too worried about, because we have the buffer, so I think we're good there. One final split back here somewhere. I mean, the distance on the piping matters as well, probably. Like how fast the generators fill. Yeah, because the piping being the exact same length and shit like that as well is obviously going to be... Like, you literally have a tree of, like, the exact same length split evenly, completely even. Is best. But, whatever. Get this hooked up and we'll try this. So obviously these generators on the right are going to fill up faster since it's fucking so close to the split. But, yeah, I think we're good. I think it's going to work. For now. Okay, in my rocket fuel plant, I do 1 BP blueprint, producing 150 per minute of rocket fuel. And 8 blueprints of 4 fuel generators each. To make the pipes, I connect the generator blueprint 2 by 2. Then I place a pipe splitter looking up and do the same thing to the next module. Okay. What I'm saying is I think you can dodge having that layout by having the water tower. So, because everything's... You know what I'm saying? I think you can dodge that layout by having a buffer up here. See, because this is full, so... I'm saying. Like, these pipes are gonna take a minute to fill, right? But, should fill eventually. Yeah, they're at full flow, pretty much. So, we just gotta wait. Yo, Ian, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Alright. Turn these motherfuckers on. I don't know why this one is. Oh, it's filling, it's filling, it's filling. Doing alright? I'm doing alright. Just gonna let it fill all the way for another minute or two, and then we'll connect everything up. $10 per second is not enough. 50, 10, 10. 20? 18? You will go to a fast food restaurant soon? Yo, that's what's up, man. Where are you going? McDonald's, maybe? Love McDonald's. Alright, we got some fuel now for this jetpack. Gotta grab the compacted coal and then we can start making some turbo fuel. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Quick, a ripoff from McDonald's from Belgium. What are you gonna get? Alright, boys. We're gonna turn on all the little factories that we got spread out. So, the encased beams, the modular frames, everything, man. Just get everything turned on. So, a big cheeseburger, nice, with fries. Nice. That's what's up, man. You should upgrade your copper factory. 400 copper ingots per minute. True that. True that. Yep. True that for sure. That's a beautiful factory. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. So the temporary setup right here. Go ahead and delete it. It's out? Oh, it is out. Oh, nice. Okay. You have to go now? Yo, Manu, take care, man. Good luck with the trains, thank you. Yeah, sorry you didn't get to see it. When all Summer Soup's playthrough? I'm using some, but... I don't know, man. Maybe 1.2. $106 summer sloops in the game. Wow. Can you give me nothing? Sir? Alrighty, let's see what we need here. Ah, yes. 10 modular frames. It's a perfectly balanced pure node. Love it. Good, love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. So excited for the 1.2 update because of the electricity cables. Like you can chain each machine to each other. That's nice. That's nice. I didn't know that. That is pretty cool, dude. Just looking to see what I have that's able to be deleted. So I got some old power poles I'm not using anymore. So. I should be doing this in one central location, though. To be honest with you. Just don't know where yet. That's why I'm doing this, because I don't know where I want to build my central power station. I will now exit the global connection from the whole world. Ian. Take it easy, brother. Enjoy your cheeseburger. Some old modular frame factory from phase 1. Is it dismantle crate? Oh no. Lucky. Yeah, like I gotta redo this anyway, because it's only on a 60 per minute anyway, so not too pressed on that one. It's concrete as well, it needs to be redone. Alright, I think that's everything except for the AI limiters, which I can't make anyway because we don't have the cheats. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what we need for this train platform. Cased beams, alright. Of course, of course, of course. Alright. Before we do that, let's just get a sushi belt going. Let's see here. We got pipes. Just see where our beams are at. Alright, we got 60 per minute. Am I using all 60 is the question. Yes, I am. Underclock this. Alright, this makes it easy then. Delete that for the minute. Delete all these. Really? Oh, this is logistics. I was looking in the freaking organization tab, and I thought it was in there. Oh. I think it'll be on that level. Is it level or am I off by one? Oh, I'm off by one notch. Oh, it's just like, it's just off. It's just weird. It's gonna be And I have to fix his foundation, I guess, but that's so weird. That's doing that. I was trying to make it, so like, because if I put this one more meter up, there's like a little gap right here. You could see into the floor. I was trying to avoid that. That's why I had it down one like that earlier, but whatever. We'll just put it at this level. It's fine. Don't know why that this is. First of all, this is moving so freaking slow. Like I can't even comprehend how slow it's moving. It should be straight now. Yeah, straight. Yeah. That one coal generator is just tripping. Oh no. Still tripping. Whatever. Need to go get another summer salute from somewhere. Yeah, let's go hunt for that real quick. See if I can't find a summer salute. So I can get that third machine back there with a summer salute in it. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I forgot to turn on one thing over here. Trying to find a spot, put a switch. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt for a summer sloop, man. See if I can find one somewhere.
Defile the scripture. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Kind of cheese them a little bit, man. Nice. Just gonna quickly have a look over here and see what this shit is. Oh, Caesarium. It's a pure node too. Nice. save the game. It's time to do that. Have enough fuel to get up there yet? Another one up there. Might be able to coast right over to it. Yeah, this Noblest thing is busted, man. This shit is so overpowered. Kinda crazy. That's crazy what you can see up here. Yeah, there's uranium over there. Nice. Samore? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, let's go check out the sand more, dude. Oh, it's irradiated to fuck, though. I know that. I was here before. It's so irradiated, dude. Need a hazmat suit for that. I could probably just blow up the uranium. Yeah, we could. Excuse me, we could try that.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Fuck, I missed again. Dude, why is it like sometimes going shallow and it's full speed? There we go. And now blow it up. Okay. Damn. That kind of sucks. We could probably kill this guy though. Almost had him. His dead body is fucking irradiated to fuck. It's probably a pure node as well. Normal. Yeah, we can bypass the irradiation with machines, so not too worried. What is this? Electromagnetic control. Oh, I don't have that shit. I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. Huh, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah, maybe I could grab that purple slug. MLG. Oh shit, he can shoot it back at you. Yo, that's crazy. Almost did it again. That's crazy.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Look through the window.
Missed a sphere down there. Shit. Another Samor over there. Let's go and check that out, though. Yeah, we should go and check that out. Another Mercer right there. Oh, fuck.
Live, laugh, consume.
Just a free one here? Oh, of course, Radiation City. Pure node, though. Yo, there's hella oil over there. Over there. Hella oil. Yeah, you can see it right there. so much oil.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I'll take a look, but there's some materials over here that I've never seen before. I think that's some time crystals right there. I think there's some time crystals on the ground. But I'm gonna go ahead and save the game real quick, since we just did so much progress. Duplicate as well. I always make a duplicate save as well, because the delete key is right next to the save button, so I feel like if I accidentally delete... The delete key should be nowhere near the save button, just saying. Yo, got it, what's up, man? What'd you miss? I just had, I'm just doing adventuring right now, so I got some power slugs. I got some summer sloops. That's about it. That's pretty much it. Oh, Mercer spheres. Yeah, I'm just exploring. Well, fuck this guy. I'm pretty sure that's a time crystal right there. So I'm gonna grab that shit. Or it's a heat sink or something. I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it. I might be able to just grab this. Needs 70 watts. Okay. I don't have anything I can burn, do I? I could burn this shit for like 30 seconds. You can try to grab his remains. Heat sink, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Oh, yo, that's a lot of computers, though. Because I don't have a manufacturer set up yet, so... That's actually... Oh, aluminum casings, dude! Oh, shit. Nice. I don't need that fabric right now. That right now. Got a lot of that at base. Okay. Gotta get the biomass generator blueprint, man. You use a power slug as fuel, bro? I'm not doing that. That's crazy. That's an insane person thing. No. Nope. Good. Oh, you turn it into biomass, I guess. Hold on, I have a chainsaw. But I have no biofuel. Yeah. That's fine, we got the leaves for biofuel. Easy. Here's some honey garlic chicken. Nice, dude. That's what's up, man. Nice, dude. Okay. You need 2, not 3? No, it's 70 power. 70 power. I need. Oh, I could just power shard the thing then. Easy. But yeah, computers are good. Aluminum casings is nice. Some quick wire. I don't need that shit though. Heat sink. I don't know what that's for. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, there's another hard drive down there. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to get up there. I got a parachute, so I'm good. I do have the parachute here. In case some weird shit happens, we'll be alright. But, gonna cheat a little bit here. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? What fuel am I using? I'm using the, regular fuel. I'm also gonna crouch up to this thing and knock it out. Yeah, I'm using the regular fuel here. Found another SAM node. I found a pure SAM node. So that's what's up. Seer, yeah, it has been a minute. Welcome back in, dude. What's up?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I think I can just blow this thing up.
Listen to the rhythm.
Just takes a while. It takes a couple of them, I mean.
Witness.
Yep. Nice. I got you. There you go. What's this guy guarding up here? Why is he here? Gotta be something he's guarding. Gonna loop. A sloop or something? Oh, photo mode. That's right. I don't know what he's guarding, but... Oh, there's a purple slug over there, though. Monster sphere. Grab that purple slug real quick. Why don't you invest in liquid biofuel? You have everything you need for it right now. Is liquid biofuel better? Oh, he's just chilling? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they put him there, I guess. I mean, there's some uranium. You can hand mine uranium up there, so that's cool. But... liquid biofuel is the second best next to rocket fuel, I assume? Or is ionized? Is liquid biofuel better than rocket fuel, bro? If it's better than rocket fuel, then I'll just use that. Or I mean better by like easier to get than take as many steps. close one. Was a close one. Please tell me this is just a free one. Oh, I don't have alkalite aluminum unlocked. And there's none here that I can see. Yo, these rods, though. That's not enough. I needed 18 for another one. Like another pod. But, there's only 15 there. It's not enough. Slug over there. Grab that. Liquid biofuel's 1.8 times fly time and more high. Oh wow. Rocket is better than bio. Ionized is better also. But it's super expensive. So we don't count it. Okay, I got you. Liquid biofuel is the second best in fly height, but ionized and better in speed. Okay. Okay, ionized is so far away though. We've got to unlock phase 3. Or phase 4, I mean. Complete phase 3 first, because I can't do any aluminum crafting yet. So it's not even a question. Sadly. But we're getting there. Getting there. What's this? Oh, it's the quick wire shit. Yeah, I don't need quick wire right now. There's a lot of it banked up. I was gonna send a train over this way, because you can see it's about the same height, so I was gonna send a train over. To pick up, quick wire and shit. Bring it back. I'll have to run another belt. But, yeah, we got a hard drive as well. I'll probably save the hard drive for the, rocket fuel. Just so we can, like, just instantly get it. So, yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom. Here, I need one of these real quick, though. Come over here. I've got my power slug. Grinder, or whatever, duplicator. So you just, it's all sorted out and everything, so you just chuck all these in here. Of course, it's color code. Yeah, it has to be, bro. Yeah. Roy G. Biv. Yeah, we're gonna get so many fucking power shards now, dude. Holy shit. I like the sound it makes. Okay, so I want to set up a plant protein thing as well. So let's do that somewhere. This is essential, guys. I need this. It's my inhaler machine. You make inhalers automatically or no? You probably need the assembler, right? Or the manufacturer. 3-part item, isn't it? Or is it an equipment so you can't automate it? Oh, you can't automate it. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Maybe the plant one. I don't know. You should place all sound effects with your imitation of them. Yeah, the summer sloop sound effect is sick, dude. Could make that happen, though. Just saying. Yeah, they're saying that in 1.2 we can string machines together. Like, you could do power to like that, and then just like daisy chain a bunch of machines. It's gonna be sick, dude. Oh, fuck. Forgot to put in the summer sloops. We can do with batteries already if you have checked those out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You can daisy chain the batteries. I thought it was weird that you can connect a machine to another machine, but you can't connect it again to another machine. Like a third one, right? It's pretty weird. I'm still missing one summer sloop for this shit. Which kind of stinks, but it's fine for now. I'll just remove the shit from the stinger remains because I don't really have many of those. Got a lot more hog remains than anything else, so. Need to get your battery storage up and running. Finally start getting our inventory cleaned out here. Also want to duplicate our capsules as well again when we get another sloop. But yeah, we're down a sloop. Down 2 sloops then. Let's see. I'm gonna put a crate down here for like any like bullshit that I accidentally put into the machine. So like, this will basically just pick up anything I like if I put some weird shit in there by accident. It'll pick that up because everything's set to overflow, or like any undefined. Yeah, overflow. I don't know why that is coming off. I don't know why the stinger remains came off that. I don't know. But oops. That's not what we want. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Just go with any undefined, and that way it'll prevent the overflow from going out of the belt, and I'll just let the machine turn off or like sit idle while it waits. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Stinger, hatcher, yeah, hatcher. Do I not have a hatcher machine? Spitter, stinger, hatcher. Yeah, there's a hatcher machine right here. Why is the hatcher remains not going into the fucking machine? It's so weird. I don't know. No power? It does have power, it's idle. Yeah, I don't know. Now it goes in. Now it's working. That's so weird. Yeah, everything's set up properly on here. It went past the filter thingies, and when you cut the power, in case machines can't accept input when they. Oh. Thanks, guys. Oh, we can just finish this right now.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
I'll take the cloud storage. Honestly, I'm gonna take the cloud storage.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Alright. Let's see here. Rubber, modular frame, plastic.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe
Got all that.
unlocked.
Got all
It
that
smells
now.
like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
looking for my... There it is. Alright. Liquid biofuel. Liquid go. Liquid gold. Some wires real quick. Liquid gold. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go ahead and turn off the motors. Got plenty of those saved up. Ugh. This fucking zoop mode. I really hate that the zoop mode automatically fills the conveyor belt. Like, not gonna lie. The conveyor lifts. I hate that the zoop mode is like the default fill. It's like I never used the zoop mode on that. And it always defaults back down to it, and I forget that it's on zoop mode. Here we go. Five, six, seven. How do I open the inventory for it? Oh, there we go. Q. Okay. Train name. My first train. Station name. It's gonna take a lot of power. 500 power. Oh god. Oh shit. We just delete a couple of these. Set up a train hotbar now. Alright. Now. Blueprint designer. Blueprint designer. Where is it? I've deleted it. It's gone. Okay. Hey Ian, what's up? Base cam switch? Yeah. Yeah. Well, because you guys couldn't see the freaking, could see my health bar and shit. The combat. Alright, that should be enough room for block signals on either side as well. I think that's pretty comfortable room. Consider cut. Do you consider Satisfactory as a hobby? Yeah. Okay. I think we're good, guys. That's good enough for me. I don't have much more architecture unlocked. I have this shit, but... yeah. Oh, they finally added the train icon. That's new. I think that's new. Made the train station yet? We're getting there. Yeah, I just did that. But I haven't cooked up anything yet. Alright, we need the 5x. We need the 5x. Oh, we could just do this. But yeah, I think we need the 5x, honestly. Blueprint designer. When's the Steam summer sale? I have no idea. Yeah. Missing the materials. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of concrete, that's for sure. Oh nice, the pod's back too. Wrap that up.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
It's a lot of concrete? Yeah. It's not, no, it's not a lot of concrete at all. That's like nothing. That is not a lot of concrete at all, dude. Fuck. Early game is difficult with concrete. Mine 1 per second. You need 3 of that for resource for 1K. Yeah. Yeah, early game definitely. Only you could zoop the blueprints. If only. If only. How do you craft those heal inhalers? It's in the equipment workbench. You need the protein, the animal protein or whatever, and then you need. Hold on a second. You need protein in the nuts, or you can do the plant version, or this one with the mushrooms. I don't think I have enough computers to do this. Yeah, nah, I don't. Not yet. You set up a bottom blueprint for this as well. Get that going. Because it doesn't reach the ground, obviously. I knew that was gonna happen, I just forgot to set up the bottom. So let's knock that out real quick. What the fuck? You can go outside the blueprint manager with the... It's crazy. That's crazy. Good gameplay. Speed in the game or decorator when reaching mid-late game. Speed in the game, yeah, both. Speed in the game and decorating. Along the way. A lot of concrete. Grab some more. Think I'm gonna have enough. I'll have to fix all this later. Spaghetti stuff later on. Now that we got the sushi belts, it's a lot easier to manage that. Just have to go and do it. But it's not really like all over the... I mean, it's going into a storage container, you know what I mean? It's not like it's the end of the world or anything. Let's see here. Where is my cables, though? Oh, I got these going in the wrong thing. That's why. Ah, okay. Well. What's this? Oh. Easy fix. What's your favorite song? In the game? Or, like, in general? I don't have a favorite song. This one in the game is pretty good. This one that was just playing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you have to do... I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. But, yeah, I already told you, man. Missing concrete. Missing concrete. Is that for the trains? Yeah. Yep. Yo, Jason, appreciate the follow on Twitch, dude. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. just place 2 of them by accident. Yep. Bum bum. Missing iron plates. Ooh. It's gonna transport. Quick wire and then oil. Packaged oil. Plastic. Also, we're gonna be doing. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, that's the wrong blueprint. Wait, what? Why is it not? Why is it just not connecting correctly now? The fuck? Oh, rotate. Yeah, plastic, rubber, black powder, smokeless powder, compacted coal, oil, quick wire, AI limiters. What else? Pretty much everything, honestly, just for the fun of it. So. Big area. Thank you. feel like there's way too many columns. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Even then, I feel like we just get rid of them. Get some dismantle crates now too. Fuck. Maybe around the turn, a couple extra pillars or whatever, but... Let me get this fuel situation set up before I continue building this, because I'm running on the regular biofuel right now, so get that sorted out. Just gonna go pick up some of that packaged fuel that we already have made. Because the problem is I didn't build this on the world grid, so yeah. Whether I delete it and redo it, or what. Probably gonna make something to eat in a minute here too. Yeah, the world grid just doesn't line up with the the build. I should have made this one station on the way I wanted it, and then done the rest of it on the world grid. Really, that's what I should have done. But here we are. We're stuck with this run now. That's gonna be you know, off a little. It's barely off though. It's only off by like a pixel. Need iron plates again. Iron plates, bro. It's the bane. It's the bane, dude. Fuck, get dismantle crates. Oh no, never mind. We're good. We're good. Oops. Take a break. Get something to eat. Alright, I'm back, but I'm just eating, so... Yeah. But, I'm back. But yeah, it's our train. We're gonna end up sending this over to get the crude. Hold on. Get the crude, and then we got this little station for the storage room. Which, I messed up a little bit, but that's alright. And then we gotta send the train around this corner down to the fuel where the plastic is and shit. And I'll pick up the plastic, pick up the fuel, drop off the fuel, drop off the plastic. So yeah. Yep. Yo, real quick, I think we're having an issue with concrete. I can see it from here. Concrete's on yellow for some reason. I have the encased beams area. Oh, it's coming. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just not bringing enough in on that belt. Honestly. That's probably what it is. Why are these off? I turned that off. Okay, that's right. I turned that off. It's supposed to be off. Yeah, that's the motors. Yeah, turn that off to save the power so we can put up more refineries. Okay, yeah, it's moving. It's just not producing enough. It's on yellow, though. It's so weird. I don't know why it would be on yellow. It's really weird. Shouldn't be on yellow. There's not nearly enough for it to be on yellow. Oh. I'm not bringing enough in yet. That's why. Oh, it's right there. It's crazy. Yeah, that would probably do it. That would probably do it. Yep. Also gotta grab that, we're gonna process that coal as well, start getting that sulfur, get that compact coal going. Got turbo fuel. Another big move as well. But I want to get down the train route, just down there. And then we'll set up the turbo fuel stuff. Just want to get a train route set up to, you know. Yeah, like, why is this on yellow over here? That's super weird. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Need these cables to start moving too. Get this always on. Whatever. It's fine. $60 per minute, or what do we got? Yeah, 60. Just had a genius idea. I'm gonna take these rotors and put them in the sink. Easy clap. Oh, we're making motors again, huh? Oh shit, I must have turned that on by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well, I guess we're making motors. Alright, boys. Save the game. Delete a bunch of this shit. Alright. Fuck, dude. Alright. Alright, what are we waiting around for? We're waiting around for me to build the train route. And I need concrete. Alright. Yeah, we gotta set up this train route, guys. I need this thing to go over here. I'll start over here. I'll figure out how it's gonna connect in a minute, but there's limitations over here that I want to get around. Also, do I have biofuel? Or did I delete it? Yes, I do. I'm gonna do the chainsaw here, so. Don't need these right now. Don't need black powder right now. Put that there. Yeah, we're gonna have to dismantle these trees. This is going to be an issue here. It's the height. See, it's not going to get me very high over there. This stupid overpass. And then there's the miner as well. Here, I got to put the miner down. Fuck. Which means I gotta put the trains like this. See, gonna fucking clip a little bit, but it's fine. We'll just have this. We'll move this in a minute. Move it to up there. Alright, now I could just delete this. And also I should probably move that power line up as well, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's all fine. Except I'm running out of concrete. It's not fine. It's not good. Gonna add fucking concrete, man. Oh, we can get this way higher, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? Okay, we're chilling, then. Hold on, let me delete this. Dude, we're chilling. Probably up to there. Honestly, here, let's try that. Dude, we're chilling for like a couple notches right now. Yeah, wow, that's nice. What about the freight container? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think it's gonna clip at all. I'll move it down like one cunt hair. Like that. We'll get more concrete. Concrete. Yeah, it's not that bad then, because the train's gonna be about this level here. Yeah, it's not bad at all, really. We just turn right here. Right over there. I got some something to move on my desk. Oh, is it? Okay. Missing concrete. Oh my god. Concrete, man. Damn it. Me versus concrete. Who will win? It's not looking good right now, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, nice. I think I have enough to do this research now. Almost.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Through that, though. Through that. Might be too long. Maybe. Oh no. Nice. Cool. Missing iron plates. Okay, yeah. Honestly, could just fucking put a belt like connected to that bridge. You just have that belt just run all the way over to the oil with the coal. And there's sulfur right there too. Just have the sulfur connect to that bridge as well. And just, yeah, just make compact the coal and everything over there. Hold on, I'm looking for what am I looking for? Plates. I set up so many buffers for concrete because I knew this shit was gonna happen, bro. I was gonna need like 5 storage containers full at some point. I knew it. So this happened to me last playthrough. So I put up like 5. You could see like 3 or 4 fucking storage containers just full of concrete, just as buffers in the back when it was overflowing that whole time, and just letting it pump because I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro. We were gonna come to a point where we're gonna need like 7 storage containers of fucking concrete. And here we are. I believe there's sulfur like right around here somewhere. Up there, baby. There's some right above me. I think it's irradiated though. I don't know. There's some right above me. So that's what's up because there's coal right there. So we could make some compacted coal right here. So. Should just save the foundation of this without the tracks on it, but whatever. It's fine for now. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just something. Honestly, I was thinking about deleting this. Yeah, so like, do like that. And then, yeah. Could send a train right through here. That's actually that's nice. Could send some shit right through there though. Like the U-turn even. Set the U-turn right there. And then we could send this. We could send one train off the other way, and then we got the U-turn. Just come right through the side right there. Gonna be tight, but I think it'll connect. Yeah, do some shit like that. Yeah. Nice, that's what's up. Yeah, because this will connect around like that, right here. This little rock right here, it's gonna look weird because of the rock. It's gonna clip. Yeah, it's gonna clip that rock. But just barely though. Yeah, it's gonna clip that rock pretty good though. I'll put a track there. Clip. Oh, it doesn't clip the city. I mean, that's tough though, man. And That could have been something cool. Of course. It's always something. Always something, man. I mean, it only clips just barely, like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Honestly. Like, whatever, dude. I'm not that anal about my fucking clipping. Hey, look, I mean, it sits nice against the station. Clips a little into the rock, whatever, dude. I don't think it's gonna crash, though. Is it gonna... It might crash. Can't be nudged. Damn. It sucks, dude. I mean, that's too tight to make a U-turn anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. It's fun. Alright, I'll do the... I'll fix this later, like, as far as the visuals. I just wanna... get this shit placed down, bro. I just wanna get this shit moving. You just pop a Yui right there. Honestly, fuck if it clips or not, dude. I think you can clip the trains into the terrain. Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything. Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have enough space to turn this motherfucker around. Gotta make more space. Missing materials. Fuck. Dude. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that we can just clip into the objects. I don't think it actually does anything. You just can't clip a train into another train. That's the only thing, you know. That's the only thing that's gonna be weird. But yeah, all this other shit, I mean, this is ready to go. Need some power and shit. I gotta hook up the plastic and pick up that shit. Fuck is this? Some weird shit right now. Yeah, what's that? Alright, it was just tripping. Alright, I'll make it look good later. It's all fucking... No, it's just... It's whatever. Just trying to get some shit going. Gonna move the space elevator. actually delete it here. Be placing it right there on top of that rock. Concrete. We're just placing this bit here to line up the just for lining everything up. You'll see the vision soon, guys. You'll see. You'll see. Boom, you see how I did that? Easy money, dude. Now we're gonna turn around and delete all these. I don't need that giant ass thing. Track is too long by like one cunt hair. Damn it. By like literally one cunt hair, dude. Okay. Should probably, to be honest, I'll be honest, I should probably make a ramp up there. I should probably make a ramp over there. Yep. Alright. Yep. We go back to the original shit that I had. This. Yeah, because that'll let me put buildings underneath of it. It actually gives me enough space to build underneath of it, so I don't have to fucking build around it. Like, put a ramp right here. Should have kept what I just had again. Fuck. But damn it. Yeah, so now we want to put a ramp into a 1x. This. To get up to that spot over there. Done concrete ramp, but fuck. Oh, 1 meter. I thought. Oh, okay. I thought 2 was the lowest. My bad. I meant to choose the 1 meter option. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck. This is gonna flip now. Here, I'll back it up one more notch. Should have put the ramp over there. Honestly. Because now, like, I can't get to the station, so... Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's like... Oof. Yeah. Just sucks with the power spiking. It's like you got like 100 watts basically. That's just like unused most of the time, but like only used on this one ramp. But yeah, it's whatever, dude. It's the look I'm going for, so that's what we're gonna run. So. I think that's gonna be too sharp of a turn, I think. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we gotta do the 1 meter fucking decline across this motherfucker. I can even make it. It's gonna be close. I mean, dude, at this point, I might as well just send it at this height. Honestly. At this point. Like, shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I should just make the whole thing at that height. This is what I was talking about with like mega projects, bro. Like I don't like doing these big ass buildings, man. I mean, it's gonna fit, so we got that. I'll just leave it what we got for now, and then, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, look, like, it's gonna fit, it's just, it's like, bro. Doing ramps, trains, bro, like. I just feel like if it's already that high, I might as well just make it that high all the way through to the thing. To the place we need to go anyway. Like I might, you know what I mean? Like I might as well already leave it at that height. The only thing that's gonna be a problem, I think, is this rock right there. Yeah, I don't know. Might be able to coast over that. Oh yeah. Nah, yeah. See, I would still have to make like a little something. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think the blueprint's actually at that height. Yeah, we would still hit that rock though. Like just barely. I guess what I'm saying. Like I might as well just make the train, I might as well just make it one or the other height at this point. It's like fuck. My experience is keep it high. Like, we're gonna take the high route. So. Those intrabiome trains, like, need to be really high. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go around different mountains and shit. But even, like, still have to do that, but, like, you know. It's not as bad when it's higher up. There's like some altitude, like the lower altitude here, like I'm not gonna be able to get to that crude oil, you know what I mean? It's gonna be chalked. Alright. Again, I'll come back and work on this later. Make it look good and all that stuff. Once we get the hover pack, it'll be a lot easier. Maybe hover pack today, low key. Actually, high key. High key hover pack today, maybe, because it's really the bridge there is pretty much just, you know, stringing together a couple more iron nodes and using up that other 300 crude oil that we're not using to make plastic. Really, that's like pretty much the difference. Alright, boys, we got a train thing set up. It's... Need to connect this fucking station right here. Which is on the wrong side of the rails. So there's that. There's that problem. It's gonna be too short to turn, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll have to come around like this. Doesn't matter anyway because we don't have the signaling yet. Like I'm not pressed because we don't have the, we don't have the signaling and everything. So just gonna remove these tracks anyway eventually. God damn it, bro. This fucking controls in this game. Finally. It's 510. Could have left a lot of those trees, it turns out. Kind of stinks because that was a cool area before. That's a cool little spot though. Now it's just fucking dead. Alright. We gotta, like... I gotta take a break, bro. I gotta think about what I gotta take a break. Just think. Go to the bathroom and shit. I'll be right back, man. Alright, boys. Let's figure this shit out, man. Let's figure this shit out. I'm in the weeds right now, okay? The weeds. Alright, so that's happening. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the weeds. I'm deep in the weeds. I got all types of shit going on, man. Not good. Not good right now. Not good at all. Fucking weeds, bro. I am in the fucking weeds.
Alright. Let's take a step back for a minute.
Alright. Let's come over here. Let's build an industrial storage container. Alright. Let's build a couple of these. And just start placing shit in there. Okay, let's store all. Delete this. Store all. Delete this. Store all. These. Store all, store all. Okay, do one container at a time. Oops. Make some big power moves, guys. Cleaning up this fucking world. Get rid of all this. Give me all this. Get rid of it. Done. I don't want to see it anymore. Products. Get rid of all this shit. All these products need to go. Need to go. Need to go. Get rid of all this. All this shit. Someone's deleted a machine here. All this shit needs to go. Alright, cool. Done. That's what's up. Delete all this as well. Everything, bro. All this. Moving all this shit. We're in the weeds, guys. We got to get out of the weeds. We got to get out of the weeds. We got to get some kind of system together to get the fuck out of the weeds. Alright, I think this is going to be it here. This is on the world grid, right? Yeah. I'm out of fuel. It's done. Fuck. Alright, now we got a large flat surface that we can work with. Alright, let's get some storage containers set up. Let's see, I seen a dude, so he set it up where he had this, like, he was on a raised platform, right? So his storage was like in these little compartments, right? So it'd be like down here. Then again, he had these things. Like, yeah. Nah, so then it must have been an industrial, and I guess the top part would have been a dimension. Right? So you put this like this, right? And then the top part is for the dimension. I'm saying. So that you're walking around and you could see what's in the crate without needing a sign. Because the signs take power, I believe. Or does it not? If the sign doesn't take any power, then we're good. I like the look of the sand. Like the sand is like pouring in, or it's like, yeah, it's like blowing in a little bit from some spots. All right. Anyway, yeah, the storage. I want to leave plenty of room behind it so that we can have our splitters and shit. This is probably good. That's probably enough space right there.
Oh, I could have just used a blueprint for this. Shit.
Fuck. Yeah, I probably should just set up a blueprint. Try it out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. But the dimensions are gonna collide though. Yeah, so you can't. Yeah. At least, probably like that at least. Yeah. Shit. feel like certain components that I'm gonna need hundreds of at a time, I shouldn't put on a sushi belt. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that need to be on a dedicated belt. Yeah. I don't know. We'll do this for now, but I feel like we'll run into an issue. Like, I'm gonna need hundreds of wire at a time, you know what I'm saying? So it's like... Could have blueprinted the whole thing with these connected. And then I could have just changed the outputs. Should have done the whole thing this way. Damn. Too late now. It's going to take the same amount of time to do either one, so... Like, concrete just shouldn't even be on a sushi belt, bro. Honestly. The things that should be on a sushi belt are like AI limiters. Or, let's say... What else we got? That's like low quantity. Modular frames. That's what killed me last time. Motors. You know what I'm saying? Rotors. Like, maybe plastic. Plastic. I'm saying. Stuff that's like under like 30 per minute max, like 30 per minute. Plastic I can get like maybe like, yeah, they're extra, yeah, maybe like 20 per minute on extra. Because we're gonna have a sushi train, a sushi belt. And it's going to be all low quantity per minute stuff. Anything else that's high volume, we're going to have a direct belt. A direct belt highway. That's running like 500 a minute. Because like, yo, concrete, we need like 1,000 per minute, like just on hand. Just like, boom. I need to be able to toggle a switch. And it just be 1,000 per minute, bro. Like, that's it. I need to sit in a control room and literally just flip like 5 switches. And it's just 2,000 per minute. Boom. Pump into the storage room. Like, just go. So... Like, that's the type of stuff I won't even hook up to a fucking dimensional depot because it's honestly faster for me to just fill up, like, a full-blown inventory. It's gonna take way too... There's not even a single upgrade in the dimension. I think the max dimension goes to 270 per minute. It's like, I might as well just go back to base. But, yeah, these low-quantity items... Like, what's another thing that we'll have? Copper sheets. See, rifle ammo. I don't even have it learned yet. But yeah, rifle ammo. I don't know if you can automate no balisks. Yeah, packaged fuel. What else we got? Alien protein. Stuff that's like so low per minute. We should go any undefined, really. That's what we should do here. Any undefined. Any undefined. And that way, we're not reliant on it being like overflowing. Because then the belt will like stop and fill up the container. It'll just stop and fill up the container. And yeah. Alright, what else have we got? We got sheets, packaged fuel, just stuff that's gonna be low per minute. Fucking crystal oscillators. We're gonna have crystal quartz. What else? Power shards. Honestly, reinforced iron plates is fine on this belt. Really. Rubber. Another one. We don't need that many per minute. Alien DNA capsule. Should have done these in alphabetical order, but whatever. Fabric. Cased industrial beam. Alright. Now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have all of our shit over here. Like, this is gonna be concrete, you know what I'm saying? So we need to have literally a belt that is just directly in, like, no, like... We have overflowing. Like, smart manager, right? Overflow? To the right? Let's see here. Do I have enough space to do what I want to do? Yeah, but I could use like a lift. Right? Like a compact lift. Like that. And then have all the overflow merge off. But I shouldn't do that here though. I don't think I should do that here. Gonna get too congested with too much logistics back here. Everything, I should save all this room, honestly, for like post logistics. So this belt should just come in because that's gonna leave me room to like layer on a belt, you know, like that. And if I start putting in too many splitters, it's gonna turn into like a fucking cesspool of shit. But yeah, doing it this way leaves me room for, you know, whatever. And then we could just do logistics, like, above this. Even put the dimensional depots, like this. And then have like an elevator thing. Goes up and around to it. Same. But, yeah, so let's get rid of all this shit. I don't know what even this is. And I'll just start sending stuff down the storage container that I know that can be sorted. Those should go all the way down until they get to the container. Yep, perfect. Alright, cool. That's what's up. I don't think we need a container for that, to be honest with you. But, you know, whatever. Actually, if we use summer sloops and we gather all those power slugs, yeah, we probably will. To be honest. Not a big container, but like a smaller one. Because, yeah, there's a lot of those. Like, a purple power slug is 10, right? And with a summer sloop, I mean. And a stack is 100, and I know there's 10 purple power slugs, like, literally, like, 1,000 meters south that are just all this extra combat. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But, like, we could get, like, 4 stacks of power shards within 20 minutes. And that's just what I can think of. I'm sure there's more slugs than that. What else we got in here? Rotors, packaged fuel. Yeah, it's gonna be cool because everything's gonna be like laid out too, so we'll be able to see that way as well what's in the container. And then we'll have a sign above it. We don't even need signs, really. Motors. AI limiter. What else do I have? Modular frames. I think encased beams were on there as well. I think I have Logistics Mark IV now, right? Oh yeah, dude, I could have just used that. Hold up, give me this shit. Oh, I think I need this to say overflow as well. My bad. Yeah, that needs to be overflow. Because what's gonna happen is like one of the crates will fill up, right, and then it'll just, the whole belt is just gonna shut off. Power shards is something that if it overflows, I don't want it to go on this belt. I'm not gonna lie. I might take power shards out. I think that's something that I should keep track of, to be honest with you. I don't want that shit getting put into a resource sink. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Where's that at? Let's get rid of that. That's something that I should be keeping track of. None. For now. Got an empty container we can fuck around with. Maybe... I mean... That's heavy modular frame. Boom. There we go.
I think I put rubber on that belt as well. Rotors, yep. Sheets. Yeah, motors. Making like 10 motors a minute, not even. I think it's like 5. Oops. Those pipes are gonna clog up the belt now. I gotta put something down here. Let's go ahead and just figure out where we're gonna put our sinks at. It's a good spot. Down here somewhere. Yeah, that whole belt is shut down now because I fucked that up. Cool. I mean, pipes is a product that I could probably store, to be honest with you. This is gonna be low per minute, like 50. Start from the other end. Go this way with it. Steel pipe and steel beam. Should have put that on the other side so like all the steel stuff is in one spot there, but whatever. It's fine. Set this up for blank. Alright, same deal. We'll set up another sink and then anything that, you know. Anything that's not going to get sorted is just going to go down. For now, though, I'm actually going to hook up the concrete. For now. I don't have an actual, like, machine hooked up to it. I'm just trying to clear out these storage crates. So, like... Where's it at? There we go. I'll just manually move the rest. There's too much of it anyway. I'm gonna make this second container concrete as well. And then like 2 containers for plates. Same thing with rods. 2 containers for rods. 2 containers for these. Just 2 of the basic stuff because, like, that shit you need for like every fucking thing, bro. Like a constructor, you need that for a constructor. Like there's assemblies that are gonna take me like 100 constructors. I just want to be able to have that shit ready. I mean, 1 full storage container is probably enough, honestly. But I mean, it couldn't hurt to just have a second one on hand. So. Same thing with wires. Like, dude, I'm gonna need like thousands of that. Just on hand. Cables as well. Shit tons of cables. Especially because they only stacked 200. Make sure I know like what goes where. I don't put it in the wrong spot. And then eventually we'll do shit like rifle ammo and all that other stuff. Shit like that. Once we get the compacted coal, that whole like tree of shit that's connected to it, we'll throw into the storage container to make some more containers and all that, and start sorting that out. You have a lot of motors on hand, though. That's a good thing. A lot of motors on hand. Just want to get this ready so I can fuck off. Quick wire is going to be another one. Need a bunch of that on hand. I mean, I might as well here. For the sake of this, I might as well just grab a bunch of these and have like one sushi belt, I guess, right? That's just for all this stuff. Then I don't have to stand here. And then I'll just make these last two quick wire. So we're gonna need a bunch of that on hand as well. A ton of that shit. What is that shit called? Plates? Iron plates. I don't know why I called it metal sheet, because I played a lot of Rust, bro. And like, it's called metal frags and like sheet metal and shit. Alright. Almost done, guys. Close, 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 close. Shit, I'll click in the wrong thing or it's gonna go into the sink. Yeah, like that. That AI limiter's gonna go into the sink. Rotors as well. Did I put rotors in this? I didn't. Screws. I forgot about screws. How did I forget about screws, bro? Ugh. How the fuck did I forget about screws? I mean, this is pretty fucking nice. I mean, let's use my inventory for the rest of this. I don't know why that kept going in there. I pressed the shift key and it was putting it back. I think the right click. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that. It's putting whatever's currently in my hand. It's like hot swapping. Alright. Phase 2. What do we need for... do I push forward or do I reconsolidate? That's the question. There's one thing that's just all over the place right now. It's the concrete. Concrete, dude. We need that to not be all over the place. Like, dude, this isn't gonna cut it. I mean, this is a cool... Like, I like what we have. I'm not gonna redo the belt. Like, the way it gets to the storage room. I like the snaking and everything. I like that. The spaghetti and all that. That's fun. It's just, I need to know that it's going to, like... It's... At least here, it's organized. You know what I mean? So... I'm gonna go ahead and replace that shit with Mark IV belt. I don't think we even need a Mark IV belt. It's not even that juicy yet. Like the steel plant, we need to get a Mark IV belt from there. And just start sushi and steel onto that belt. And I should have, honestly, steel, it should be over here. We should replace screws with encased beams. And then move it. So that all the steel is in the same side. Then I can just have all the steel from the steel plant go to this bin. I feel like this is not going to cut it. Yeah, like, I'm fine with the way it snakes into this point. This is a backup buffer in case the other storage... It's like just an extra storage container. Because concrete is so needed with my builds. Like, I'll use 20,000 concrete in about 5 minutes. So... especially pasting those giant railroad dupes. So... Yeah, right now, see, I need concrete now to do what I wanted to do. Another thing I gotta do too is give myself the room on the miners to be able to upgrade the Mark III and then switch all the belts around real quick. Like just switch like put a splitter in the beginning and shit, just leave enough room for all that. I'll need those, so I'll grab a couple of those too. Some iron plates. Alright, get some power infrastructure here too. It's just I pick up some wires real quick, but yeah, we'll get some power infrastructure going underneath. As well. Oops, probably need cables too then. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a shot of what we got so far. Yeah, this is looking way cleaner, man. This is looking nice. Real fucking nice. Compared to what was here before. Like... yeah. Still got some work to do on the train station. It's actually not even hooked up to anything. So once the plastic backs up, the fuel generator is gonna shut off. So we should probably fix that now, because what's gonna happen here is the plastic's probably already backed up. So there's one thing we can do while we're here now is just get that shit off the train. Well, it's not even on the train yet, but like when it will be. Like this. Oh, no way, I did that wrong. Damn it. Oh, it's like sideways. That's right, because it's not on the grid. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. That's gonna cause some complications. Because the train station's not on the grid. I'm not redoing that shit. Fuck all that. I did it off the grid on purpose, so it would be like kind of sideways compared to all the other builds. It's not just like straight linear, you know? But, I forgot. Shit, okay. Rods. Set up some hyper tubes as well. So I can get up and down this fucking train thing. surprised that plastic hasn't backed all that. I mean, it's only 10 per minute or so, 20 per minute or something like that. But, still. Alright, we're gonna sushi this fucking shit with the fuel. It is actually starting to back. We actually just caught it just in time. That's great. Okay, I could probably just connect these belts together like this. Hold on. Surprised we didn't get a dismantle crate right there. That's crazy. Alright, so I want to do this with a smart splitter, but I'm missing some components for the smart splitter. Tell me I have them in here, though. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I can't fucking make it. Maybe I can handcraft it real quick. Need screws. Alright. Yeah, so we want to have smart splitter like here. Alright. And the left one's gonna be overflow. And then this is gonna go into our packager. Alright. And we need another one of those. I'm gonna put that there. Turn this to the other side. And let's have our packaged fuel over here. Alright. Now we're getting plastic and packaged fuel sent onto the sushi belt, and I've already everything's already set up to sort at the storage room. So we're gonna go ahead and just fill these up. Yeah, the sorting's all square, so. Alright, good. Now I don't have to worry about the fucking... what do you call it? Like, it's even going into a sink and everything. That's perfect. It's only making 10 per minute, I think? No, 20. Yeah. So... oh, nice. The train's here, actually. Let's set up another hyper tube to get up there. Ah, it's clipping though. Okay. We got some combat around here. Should be back in a minute. Yeah. Need that much fuel. An extra stack. Trying to think of what else is on that belt. Oh, we could throw this in there. I need that though. Alright. Let's just run with this. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of plastic, but we got some work to do over here because I gotta add these refineries in. So I can start getting some more fucking plastic. Because we have 300 crude oil. I'm only using 2 of these nodes, the 2 impure nodes with power shards. So. And 2 more fuel generators, really. Instead of packaging fuel, I could just not do that and do liquid biofuel. Just don't feel like gathering biofuel, to be honest with you. This is automatic, and it gets me, like, it's not very high, but it's, like, good enough. Yeah. And then I'll just change the timetable. Instead of plastic going to the storage room, we're gonna have plastic going into the electronics factory. But we'll still have the fuel. Like, we'll still put a stop at that storage room for the fuel. Could have some plastic. We could split our plastic a little bit. And have some of it go to the storage room, like if I use a different train car and like split it over here, we could get some plastic in the storage, because we will need plastic as well. I'm not too concerned about it right now, because I'm not like pushing fully for the phase. So also, this station needs to, or this intersection needs to be moved back to like there, so that it can go full speed through the intersection. Because if it's trying to stop, it's like this is too short to cross over both rails, so it needs to be like maybe 3 more track lengths, and then intersect back there. Which is, I mean, it's a tight intersection. It shouldn't be that close to a turn. Honestly, if I could do this again, I wouldn't make it that close to a turn. Definitely not that close to a ramp. I mean. There's a chance that one of the trains could slow down on the ramp once I get the signal set up. I'm not even that far though. I don't have any manufacturers set up anywhere yet, so. I mean, that's what's up though. I mean, it's going. It's moving in. Where's our fuel? Oh shit, did we fuck it up? Yeah, packaged fuel, yeah. Oh, I didn't put it on the timetable, though. Forgot to add the packaged fuel to the timetable. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's add... unload packaged fuel. Boom. Binary load. Packaged fuel. Just make sure it's not stopping. Okay, we're good. I was like, why did it just, like, stop pulling items out of the station? What? Yeah, a bunch of these miners are still Mark 1 as well, so we got some work to do around here. First things first, though, I want to get this concrete into the storage area. Oh, what is this for? Reinforced plates? Oh, shit. Alright, so this is our concrete. Yo, what is that? This is like our main concrete, I mean to say. So... Alright, real quick. We're gonna do this. Well, I could just do a regular splitter, really. Hold on. Why the fuck is this not straight? I don't know why it's coming up as... I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. It's coming up not straight. I think something wrong with this pole. It's crooked in the straight mode. I hope they fix that for the next version of the game, because it's in the straight mode, but it's coming up crooked. It's really weird. Yeah, stuff like concrete, I'm not even gonna connect a smart splitter for that, because it's just, yeah. Same thing with this. Like, actually, you know what? I was thinking, like, maybe have a connection, like a sushi on the bottom, so that if I was to say I wanted to dump a bunch of stuff into the belt, I could like dump my whole inventory and it would just sort out. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just go with one sushi for each main component. Yeah, so if I wanted to say dump a bunch of stuff in my like out of my inventory, then it'll just go through. The only problem is it's connected to that sink, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on a power switch and just turn off the sinks, so that if I was to accidentally say like clear out a bunch of power shards and shit, it wouldn't just delete. We could we have to like manually turn on the sinks. I just gotta find our quick wire if I have any. Okay, here it is. Like a safety button, I guess you can call it, or something. Because I accidentally dumped too much stuff out of my inventory. Shouldn't be anything sinking right now, so I'm just gonna let that go. I guess the concrete would sink. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna leave that off. Yeah, just gonna leave that off. I don't want to fucking run into any problems, so
Alright, now the good news is a bunch of these assemblies are super close, like the rotors are right there. So... I don't know what these plates are for. I think these plates were for storage. I think that was just extra. Same thing here. I've got 15 rods per minute that are just moving in through there. And then we can connect the rotors as well to this. Right through here. Yeah, 40 per minute. Yeah. Ooh, we got a problem here. Ooh, we got rotors on the wrong belt, so they're gonna go. That is, incorrect. Oops. Oops. We'll have to sneak this around to the other, what do you call it, the other side. I don't know why that won't connect. I don't understand that. That's just not wanting to connect.
Let's do it that way then. All good. This is fine because these rotors are only 10 per minute. Once the system finally just bleeds out completely, it'll be good. Same thing with the steel beams and stuff. I don't know why there was like some random steel beam in there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, there's so much bleeding out of this line. What else we got here? That's rotors. Pipes. Nice. It's gonna be a painful rebuild. It's not that bad. It just looks bad because it's not regimented. But it's not that bad. Like, I know where everything is, and we don't have that many buildings placed. I think I could understand how it looks bad though from the outside easily, because you're like, yo, this is what the fuck. But it's actually quite organized, believe it or not. Like, I'm not keeping track of that many resources per minute right now. Here we go. At some point you want to make it look like a factory, no? No. It's a little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of spaghetti, a little bit of regimented, Yeah, we've got way less than 480. Yeah, we got way less than 480 per minute going into the storage room, so it's just going to be a little stalled because of the system needs to bleed out. But once that happens, we'll be all good to go. Also want to set up a small train route, like just a small train route that drops off like all of these what do you call it? Like everything for these motors, like it just goes around and grabs everything for the motors. I don't know if that's worth it. It's pretty small distance, honestly. It's only from like here, I'll show you. It's only from there, and it needs to go, like the rotors, I mean, need to come through here, and then to there for the motors, and then the steel pipes are coming from there. It's probably not worth it. It's too small of a distance, I think. But if I was going from, like, let's say the coal all the way over to, like, there, yeah, maybe. Even then, probably just use a belt. Like, I feel like anything within 1,500 meters, I probably should use a belt. Because the train, it's just too much traffic on the, it's just wasted traffic on the train tracks, unless I have a dedicated track just for that. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you can see now it's starting to go down to full items per minute on that belt. Alright, modular frames, let's get that on there too. It's only 10 modular frames per minute. So, like, again, once this bleeds out, like, that'll be good. It's kind of cool, though. I like... I'll show you the sky view, man. It's kind of... It's, like, got the sushi belts with, like, the spaghetti, and it kind of just looks like these veins of, like, resources just pooling in. I like it. It's cool. OG coal generation over there. So many iron nodes undeveloped. Like, once we develop all of this stuff, like, that's going to be a lot more regimented because it's a lot bigger of a factory. Like, there'll be a giant motor factory here, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be, you know, some big stuff, but this is my starter area. I wanted to kind of just preserve the magic of, like, stringing bullshit together to skip through the phase as fast as possible, but still make it function. Like, you can see, I have so much space I left available to just throw in a merger, and, like, I mean, this is a 240 pure iron node, and it's perfectly balanced for 10 modular frames per minute. Like, that was an achievement. Like, for me, that was an achievement. Figured that shit out on my own. So, yeah, I just want to preserve that stuff, you know? But yeah, going beyond this biome into the other one, yeah, it's like gonna be way more regimented blueprints, and yeah, just boom, like paste down something, and that's it. There's a lot of stuff that's dead that I'm just not deleting because I don't have a need to, like, use that space. So, like, those belts over there, they're empty. I'm just leaving them. It's not needed right now. Alright, this stuff needs to get added on, though. You created trains way earlier than me. I didn't start using them until aluminum, and now it's a pain to get everything. What do you mean? It's a pain to get everything? Alright, again, basic resources like cables, I'm probably just gonna... have its own dedicated belt. Get everything organized and quickly... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the trick to it, man, like, if you do another playthrough, is to... come up with an organization system ASAP. Like, as soon as you unlock your first storage container, even before that, just, like, have something. Have, like, one container for each thing. And have all your overflow go to that container. And do that for every single new part that you produce. Even if it's only 5 per minute, or 10 per minute. And then rush Caterium as fast as possible so you can get the smart splitter. This thing. Which is like, it's just through the tech tree, so you can unlock it really early. And then, yeah, you get this, and then as soon as you get the assembler, I think you can automate this. And, yeah, you get AI limiters, and then just use this. Make sushi belts, like, in phase 1. Just, that's what I would do if I could do it again. I would have done that way earlier. Because, like... It just makes it so much easier when you only have like 10 per minute of the like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and you're on Mark III belts. So everything just goes right into the same belt. Just, you know. Yeah. Like even stuff that you don't even think you're gonna need, like modular frames, like 3 hours in front of me. Yeah, I'll need 100 modular frames for some bullshit. You know what I mean? But like even like if you just sync everything, like do something, you know. But yeah. Organization is the key to this game for sure. Like, you can't progress without organization. There's just no way. Like, people do it with the full-blown, like, just strung around, and I mean, I guess you could do anything, but yeah, organization, you need it, bro. Like, it makes the game 90 times harder without it. 100%. I'm not really using trains that, like, I'm using one train. And it literally just brings me plastic from these oil nodes over here. And not a lot of it either. And that reminds me, I gotta set up that, I gotta hook up the rubber to that train station too. But like, I don't know, yeah, it's a little bit of a clickbait title. I'm scaling into it though. Like, soon we'll have the quick wire moved around and electronics and stuff. Computers. Bring that back to the storage room. Yeah. Get everything organized and quickly to my bases, yeah. Yeah. That's the key. Motors. Let's put the motor factory. Let's do the reinforced plates first. And the wires. It's another component I want to have just like straight to a storage container. Wires. I need that at like 300 per minute, just at the flick of a switch, like 300 per minute, please. Just gotta find which container it's gonna go into. This one. I did have a storage room before, but it wasn't big enough. I didn't think far enough ahead. That's where all these noodles came from. They at one point were all going into a storage container, but yeah. We gotta go back and scale up the storage room, so now I gotta scale up my my belt organization. Where are these reinforced plates at? Here. Hey, Yar, what's up, dude? Yo. Come to that train. Gotcha. Just give me a minute, dude. I think that's the same height. See a station? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, just let me wrap this up, dude. Just gonna get these other factories running. Just trying to get all my parts, at least, you know, into storage. Yeah, that's a Mark 1 miner, so we got a lot of upgrading we could be doing here as well. But I think we're good to go. It's not that much concrete, it's only like 50. Ooh, alright, let's turn on this belt. Yeah. What do we got? Where's our plastic? Let's take a look at that. Nice. Yep. That's what we want. Alright, train. You wanna see a train, dude? Show you a train now. Alright, now it's not finished yet, alright? So hold your judgment. You put some lights up here, man. Put something up here. Holy shit. And no hover pack really burns right now. Need to get some lights up in here. This is pretty brutal. Yeah, this is so whip, dude. So whip. ER, what's up, dude? I'll show you the. I'll show you it in a second, man. Okay, just hold on. Let me just finish building this. That had some surgery. Yo, I'm sorry about that, man. Yo, hopefully, you know, hopefully everything goes good with that, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Alright, let me show you a drone shot. Oh, hold on. Get rid of that. That's what we're looking at. It's work in progress. Work in progress. Heavy work in progress right now. But that's what we got so far. So I'll probably just delete that pole. Like just leave these three right here. 1, 2, 3. And then delete everything else. Like maybe leave that one as well. What's your YouTube channel? It's in YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, it's in YouTube. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now as well. Yep. Yeah, you can skip through the whole VOD and see the progress. As well, so. this a different way. Before anybody says you could have just made a blueprint for that, I like the mini game of like using the jetpack and trying to dismantle at the same time. I know it's not efficient. I'm just fucking around. I don't know, I just think it's cool to try and do the dismantle in the air. It's efficient if you want to do it correct. Yep, correct. Yeah, the hover pack would be great for this, but no, we don't have a hover pack right now, so that's where we're at. Yo, how's 1.2 going? It's good. Nice. How far are you in? Whereabouts you at? Differences in gameplay? Boys. Yeah, I'm leaving a couple extra pillars near the junctions, or the, like, turns. I feel like that would be maybe present in real life, but any stress points where the train's got a lot of weight shifting would be a spot of high stress. I think. I didn't take engineering, I don't know much. I don't know anything. Actually, I don't know anything. But, yeah, that's my guess, at least. You want to have more supports near the areas of the most stress, right? The weight's changing directions, like making a 90-degree turn. You try to snap to a water extractor with a pipe splitter. Fix the position. Cheap. Now does. There's all types of weird shit going on. Like, yeah, the pipes are weird. I think they're. Because they're messing with them. I know they're, like, trying to fix the pipes. Something's weird. Like, they're not, like, connecting as easily as before. It's hard to explain, but... Yeah, I'm, like, aiming at the connection point. It's not grabbing it the same way it used to. But, like, the whole update is pretty much about pipes, so I expect, you know... Expected it a little bit, but yeah. It is a little weird. Like, you're just on the live server right now. So... Now when you try to place a smelter alongside another smelter, it doesn't snap with the control. Doesn't snap. I have to aim a little to the bottom corner to snap it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, see that sushi belt is like nothing on it anymore. There's like 40 pipes per minute and I don't know, like 60 steel beams, or not, no steel beams, because I'm using them all to make encased right now. Which I probably should stop doing. Yeah, let's go and fix that. Need to have at least 20 steel beams per minute, like, minimum. Right now we're making 20 encased beams, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn all these down to 2.5. So it's gonna be a total of 10 per minute. And then we're going to have an overflow set up for our steel beams to get that going. Perfect. Now we're getting steel beams stored in the storage room. We're gonna get backed up on concrete as well. So I gotta fix that too now. Not a big deal, but it's a little bullshit. Oh, it's the little shits. The little shits are what makes life. You call encased beams white Kit Kats? Yeah, I guess I do. I can't unsee that now. Ah, you know, I can't unsee that. Yeah, because there will be overflow. There will, in fact, be overflow here shortly. So. So now we're getting... Let's see here. I want to say 15 beams per minute? What are we at? 60? Yeah, so 15. Or 30. Wait, hold on. 10, 15, 30. Yeah. We're putting 30 into the storage room. That's what I meant to say. Yep, 30 per minute. It just went down to 10 encased steel beams now. What else can I do? I mean, I could do a lot of work. There's so much work that could be done here, like upgrading every miner to Mark II, doubling all the, like literally just straight doubling all the assemblies. Let's take a look at our manufacturer. Let's see, plastic and motors. Where are the motors? Here they are. Computers. I need plastic, cables, and circuit boards. Circuit board. Sheet and plate. Okay, so we just gotta get a bunch of plastic. That's so easy. The only thing we need for that is some refineries, some sheets. I've got all that already. I've got a lot of that. And then, you know, come in here and make plastic. We're gonna go straight plastic for crude, and then because I've got plenty of power, take the heavy oil residue and start to convert heavy oil residue into the smokeless powder as well. The next step for power is just gonna be turbo fuel. I'm not even gonna worry about doing any more crude to fuel conversions or anything like that. So yeah, we'll go straight plastic and then use the residue for let's see here. This. Literally just one of these is enough. I don't know why I don't have the rifle ammo BP. I think I'm missing one research. Okay. So I just need to gather up some smokeless powder. Easy. Let's go and do that. Let's knock it out. Waiting for the train to come back. Alright, let's wait for that. You're working in steel beams and pipes right now? Nice. It's a fun time, dude. I like the math on that. It just works. You know? That's my favorite stage. Phase 2 steel. Yeah, like, I like the spaghetti. How it goes from, you know, from spaghetti here. And then into, like, regimented. It's kind of like a highway in real life, right? You have these loose roads and then it just gets, like, when you get to the city. This drone shot feature is fucking nice. There's the train there. You can zoom. Oh, dude, what the hell? I didn't know you could zoom. Sick, dude. Feel the evolution, yeah. Yeah, in the steel section, yeah. Yeah, it really starts to kick up very fast. Like, you feel the scalability, because you double everything, right? You go Mark II, you Mark III belts, Mark II minor, like, you double everything. Yeah, it's like, whoa. Holy shit. And you get the blueprints, so you're like, yo, I can start fucking conquering. Yeah, phase 2 is a fun time, dude. And it's not too overwhelming yet, either. Like, you could get away without a blueprint designer as well. But then you go into phase 3 and you're like, yeah, I need a blueprint. There's like 500 iron nodes on this map. That's a fun little loop right here. Blueprints are fun and relaxing to make and create. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's very rewarding, too, because of how much, like, resources out there. You just start conquering and conquering, like, yo, this is, like... It's fucking good. Alright. Oh, you can put a water extractor in this river. Oh, that's sick, dude. Nice. I like how the side of the asphalt matches the concrete. I think that's great. Oh, fuck. Whatever. This game is chill in general, though. It's such a great game to just fucking relax, bro. Even in the stressful sections, like, there's something about just, you know, just hammering away at a project, like, even during things that are complex and stressful. Like, I don't know. Like, scaling up into Phase 5 is still chill, like, in a way, right? Like, once you develop your plan forward and everything, like, you know what you're gonna do and everything, it's just hammering out and building, and I don't know, there's something about the, like, the feedback of, like, the sound effects and building and, like, I don't know, you know? Just something about it with this game. Right, so we're gonna turn around and make straight plastic. And then we're gonna take... We're only gonna do that for one machine. Then the rest of this is gonna become fuel. Okay, 60... Yeah, because I only need that. I don't need that much smokeless powder. Right. Like 20 per minute is so overkill as well. Honestly. Like, I'm not gonna shoot that many bullets. If this goes for 10 minutes, that'll be a stack of rounds. So I'll just do one machine for straight plastic. Is this better? Let's see. 60 crude is 40 fuel. You need 60... Oh, okay. $30 crude for 20 plastic. Right, because you need 120 crude. Wait, hold on. 60 polymer resin. This makes 30 for 60 crude. Yeah. So I would need 120 crude to make 40 or to make 20 plastic. Alright, because 60 crude gets me 30 resin. And I need 60 resin for 20. So yeah, 120 crude. Whereas if I go straight plastic, it's only 30 crude for 20. So I get 4 times as much plastic, but then I'm only getting 20 fuel instead of wait, 20 or 10 fuel? Yeah, 30 crude is... Oh, yeah, 10. Many people go fuel, make plastic and rubber from the resin. I didn't use that method too much, though. Yeah, I don't really need the power, so yet. Because we'll extract a lot of value out of the residual fuel running the turbo fuel. So, like, we could go straight plastic and then just take... Or, like, straight rubber, right? And then, like, rubber produces a lot of residue. You know what I mean? So, like, if we go straight plastic, that's 100 residue, which is, 66 fuel,
And 66.6 fuel is like almost exactly enough for 3 times 18 turbo fuels. 18 times 0.75 times 3, and then divided by 7. Yeah, about 8. So we'll get about 8 fuel generators out of that. But it's way more plastic, and it's the same amount of fuel generators. You know what I'm saying? See what I mean? If we go straight plastic, right? So it'll be 100 residue. 100 residue is 66.66 fuel. 66.66 fuel is like it's damn near 100% on the turbo fuel. So like 3 times 18.75, which is basically 8 fuel generators. It's like just shy. If I underclock a couple machines by a few percentage points, we'll be all right. So. And that leaves me with a lot of extra compacted coal as well. Or a lot of extra coal for steel. Weird rates in the normal recipe? Yeah, it is weird. But I think it makes sense this way. So we'll go straight plastic. Take the residual. That leaves me with a lot of headroom for the rifle ammo as well. If I want to, like, quickly mass produce a shit ton of rifle ammo, I could actually set up a valve. So, we'll put a valve for the residue to, like, divert away from the fuel into the rifle ammo. So, and then just set the valve to, like, whatever I want for how much ammo I need. It'd be cool if they had an update where you could do all of this from one control panel inside of, like, your main... Like, you could literally just set up a switch that, like, powers... I mean, I guess if you turned off the power to certain machines, then the fuel would... I mean, the residue would have nowhere to go other than the machine that you would want it to go to, but, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a way around it, then. Yeah, that would work. Just do turbo for the jet fuel and then go... Or turbo for the jetpack and then go straight to the rocket fuel? Yeah. I need to get to the next phase before I can go. Which wouldn't take me too long either. It's like... I have to build the space elevator because I fucking moved it. But, yeah, so we're going to go 10 of these machines with straight plastic. Or I guess I could just power shard them. Yeah. Just power shards, what, 4 of these? 4 times 75. Yep. Nice. What does this need? Oh, just crude. Perfect. Alright. And it's going to produce plastic and oil residue. Alright. Do I have enough room back here for pipes? Kind of. Not really. Go ahead and move our pipe situation. We'll do the pipe work on the wall here. And that gives me enough room on the other side to have the outputs. Logistics. Gonna move these machines back a notch. We'll start building.
It looks best on the noodle mode. Yeah. I don't have the wall anchor unlocked. This is gonna suck. Try horizontal to vertical. Nice. That's exactly the look I was going for. Except I want to do it that way instead. Nice. Let's do the pipes for... What does it do? Just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. Yeah, residual fuel. I need 60. Oh, just one machine at fucking... Okay. Missing copper sheet. I need one copper sheet, dude. Oh, I missed the train. I just missed the train, too. Fuck. Let's see what I need for this. SAM fluctuator. Oh, pipes and... thing? Okay. It's not bad at all. There's actually a SAM node right south of here. It's, never mind, it's right there, dude, and it's pure. That actually might be a move to hop on the train with that. Like, high key. I'm not gonna know the pipes to do that. I'm a curve logistics tutorial too. Yeah, I like the curve. I like curve. It's so cute, dude. But, what do we got? We got some extra resources we gotta get into this train. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and put a merger right. Supposed to be a merger. bum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now I just gotta go and set the train up to receive that, because it's not on the timetable yet. But we do already have a sorting container for this stuff. I have done that work. So gonna unload sample. And fabric now. Let's pick up all those things. Sand, fabric. Doing the exact same order as I added it. It just helps me remember. Rubber, sand, fabric. Save. Let's double check they're saved. Yep. Save changes. Done. Cool. Alright, it's on its way back now. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up that SAM because it's right over there on that mountain there. So, yeah. Just run some kind of big-ass spaghetti belt or something. And bring that over, and then we can finally get that, like, dimensional depot tree locked in, because it's a fucking pure node. So, it's gonna be sick. Like 240 per minute or something. Or 300. Mark II miner, so. Just need to go back to base to grab more resources because I don't have them enough encased beams on me. Sheets, pipes, encased beams, and steel beams. I'm gonna get this blasting going so we can start working towards the computers and get train logistics set up, and then we can continue to scale up and put more trains on the same rail, right? So we'll get our computers automated, then we'll get the turbo fuel, compacted coal, all that stuff. So I want to have one train that's just like on that compacted coal. Actually, you know what I'll probably end up doing is just having compact coal on a belt. Not on is no portion of it at all is on a train. Everything related to my fuel is going to be on a belt. I don't want any traffic delays or any issues with my fuel. I'd rather run a belt 6,000 kilometers knowing that there's going to be no problem, you know what I mean? For stuff like that. Computers, I don't give a fuck, right? But when you're talking about your power infrastructure and your fuel, I'll run a belt 4K kilometers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So... yeah, we should see the fabric and everything populate. Actually, it'll be pretty cool because I don't have any fabric stored, do I? No, I don't. So we'll see it pop up on one of these things here. Take a guess, though. Which one do you think it's going to pop on? I think it's going to be that one right there, but I don't remember. Is it actually moving? Might not have loaded any, it might not have actually loaded any fabric that time, because there was a lot of rubber in the bottom of the tree, and it's not making any more fabric. It was only making rubber for whatever the last 2 hours, so it's probably not even gonna load, actually. You're sitting here all day waiting for that. Alright, so we need sheets. We need lights, dude. Lights. There we go. Just gonna have to do some kind of weird power pole. Oh, you know what? I have enough tickets. I could probably just buy the lighting organization upgrade. The wall-mounted electrical thing. Missing screws. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Management. Yep. Don't need Mark 1, I would need Mark 2. Pop that floor hole thing, that's nice. We got 16 tickets we can buy still. Stairs. Oh yeah, paints. I love these, man. Paints. Still got 11 tickets to use. Or 8. Let's go wall hole. We'll go pipe wall attachments. Clean pipeline. Piper tube, floor, and wall. Nice, it's exactly 37.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Lights in this game are very useless by the low range of illumination they make. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Let's just leave it there. Yeah, like that should be pretty high. Should be pretty high. Oh, you saw the first 1.2 dot change on the MAM tree? Yo, do you mind not sharing? Alright, these lights are kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the street light will suit us better for this area. It's just kind of ass, not gonna lie. Maybe the floodlight is better off. Floodlight is a lot. Gonna lie, but it's the angle of the lights too. Like the angle is really bad. Just remove these. That probably would help us a little bit as well. That's better than nothing, though. Like, to be honest with you, it is better than nothing. Still moving rubber, holy shit. Why is this, like, backwards, though? There we go. Night mode. Night mode means it only turns on at night, right? Also, I'm gonna put on the low intensity because I don't like it when it's super bright like that. So much rubber coming in here. What did I need again to produce? Refinery, we need motor, sheets. Okay. Got a lot of extra resources here that we could do with sorting. So Yeah, we could do with sorting some extra resources here. Let's see. Go ahead and add in a merger here. What's this? There it is. The only thing I don't have connected to that right there is just the concrete. But, yeah, there you go. I set the beams, pipes, and reanimated Sam. After I check this new thing. Like an exploration trial. To get the alt steel. So, what is alt steel? So that I know. Also, I don't even know if I set up the fabric properly. Yeah, I did. It's just not here yet. I'm assuming it's going to be here now. Soon enough, because... yeah. There was a lot of rubber in that box. You mix iron ingots instead of raw iron with coal and you get 50% steel ingots. Oh, like, you're talking about iron steel? Or, yeah. Iron steel. Yeah, I used that before. That's a good one. That's really good for, like, pipes, for example. Storage system's pretty overloaded. I should set up a second sushi belt for, stuff like this. Honestly. It's fine though. So what did I need again for this shit? Casement motors, pipes. And then I wanted to grab that SAM ore, so I need 2 portable miners. Could just make the reanimated Sam there. For yeah, that's probably. But I'm better off doing that as well. By the way. Since yeah, it's literally like 4 times more efficient to move that instead. Okay. Gotta be careful what I load onto this belt. I'm gonna have to set up a second belt, I think. Yeah, I'll probably put the other Sam shit in a different car because wanted to set up a second belt here because again we're getting too overloaded on that one belt. So I just need a constructor, some power, steel beams. Pipes for the train. Modular frame. Sheets. Lots of sheets. Alright, that should be good for now. Missed the train, though. But that's fine. Just build another one. Actually, no, I won't do that because they'll crash. Fuck. I'll just wait then. Find something else to do. Are we even getting iron plates in the storage room? Oh yeah, we are. It's on this belt here. Do I need rubber for anything immediately? The packager. Modular frame, I almost forgot that. Almost forgot that. Fuel power generator, quick wire. Okay, we need 8 of these, so it's gonna be rubber. So we need like 400 rubber and 400 quick wire. I don't think, yeah, I don't have quick wire coming over here yet. That's another thing that we need to set. All right, before we work on the fucking SAM and all that real quick, I want to go and take a look at the next stop here. The quick wire. Maybe get that over to the storage room. What's this? Mark II? Okay. Shouldn't have deleted that. Here we are. Should have just had container connect to the train. Hmm. We're gonna need all this space later for the manufacturers, so. Always do that, man. Always put the fucking thing down at the wrong direction. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ch. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Loading it into the wrong container as well. Damn. Dumb. Whoops. Gonna eat something and go to sleep. Peace, brother. Only one train right now, that's why I'm hooking it up like this. Wait, that's the wrong... Setting up a U-turn real quick. Or not, because I ran out of concrete. Alright, now I can just make that U-turn real quick to hit the storage room. Alright, so we want to have this edit turntable, add electronics after the refinery. You just go back to the storage, then go to... So it wants to go from the refinery back to the storage. Wait, hold on. Back to the storage, then electronics, then back to storage. Then I want to have unload, quick wire, boom. I need to load quick wire. Boom. Then from storage, then to refinery, then goes to the storage and does all this shit. Boom. We want to have this middle container unload, and I also want to come back in here and change that timetable for the refinery to be Sam, reanimated Sam, instead of the Sam. Okay, right. There we go. That's the move. Just gonna take a piss real quick while that's running. And, oh, you know what, before I do that, let me just hook up the quick wire to the storage room, just real fast. Real quick, as they say. Gonna go straight across like this. Ooh. Wait a minute. It's not exactly correct here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue because of the way that this platform's set up. Did I pick up the floor hole? I did. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this trick here. Shit. Alright, this is fine. We'll just set up the thing to be a little bit far away from that, like a couple meters away from the station, so that still connect the thing. Could honestly probably move it back a little bit more. Maybe there. It's too short. Kind of issue with the train, I think. I haven't heard it go by yet. There's some kind of issue there. Something wrong. Next stop's unreachable. Next station's electronics. Really, having an issue get into the... What? It's in the station right now. I think it's trying to leave the station to go back to the same station, but it... Okay, it's at electronics right now. So we need you to go to the refine... No, we need you to go to storage. What's this? Okay. Then go to the refinery. Then come back to the storage to unload, then go to electronics. Next stop is unreachable. Okay. Yeah, that's incorrect. It's, there's some kind of issue with the tracks not connecting all the way or something. Some kind of issue with the train tracks not connecting. But it's like connected, but it's just glitched. Because I'm gonna drive there myself. It's literally fine. Well, we'll see. We'll find out where it crashes. Let's manually drive there, right? There's no signals anywhere, so... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that should fix it. Easy money, huh? Easy money. Alright, what was I working on again? Oh yeah, quick wire. Did that even unload anything? I think I fucked up the timetable because it just skipped that stop. I mix matched the timetable again. You need to go to electronics. Wait, what is this? Stop. Did he not have anything, or he really didn't? He should have dropped off something. He should have dropped something off. It's not right. He definitely should have dropped off something. There's plenty of stuff being produced over there. So right now let's see what he's doing. He's coming here for the storage. Drop off the quick wire. Let's see it. Alright, now he's going to the refinery. It shouldn't have any issues. I don't know why, for some reason, yeah, maybe he did drop it off. It just was literally like 10 things. I mean, I know I'm only producing like 20 per minute of everything, so just want to make sure maybe I didn't disconnect something, or maybe I forgot. Oh, maybe with that merger. I think I did place like a merger over there, right? Maybe I forgot to make a connection, because looks like the logistics are all square. No, it's loading. It's definitely loading. I guess it just transferred really quick. Cool. What's the problem here? No plastic being received, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do. Not making any fuel. Alright, let's see. Do I have everything I need to continue on with that refinery build? Yeah, it looks like I do. While I'm here, I might as well just push forward with the residue plastic. Ah, fuck, I need plastic for the industrial buffer. Might be able to just grab some from that train station. A little bit. Be getting a lot more plastic soon enough, though. Bro, I at least need 2 more pieces here. Go. Set up at least 1 buffer for now. Put that there so I don't have to redo the settings again. Actually gonna see, we'll put our we'll put our industrial buffer here. And then the refinery itself for the fuel. This is gonna be our fuel. I think what I want to do here is have at least just have this like that. Actually, yeah, no, let's just snake this around the noodle or curve. Yeah. We gotta get somewhere with this plastic to go. This is gonna be a lot of plastic. It's gonna be nice. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, we're getting 200 plastic per minute now. Nice. to actually bring this towards the station this way. Just we're not doing any packaging here. Alright, now we're gonna have to be careful with the sushi belt and the storage and all that. Because we're making 200 per minute. Actually, this plastic is largely just gonna go to... So we're gonna have this sort of like feedback loop. It's not gonna make much sense, but... It is gonna make sense, but it might be a little inefficient. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this plastic go to where the Caterium is. That's all the electronics, okay, right there. We're gonna have also sheets are gonna get pumped over. And then... we're gonna do because it's gonna what's gonna do first is gonna stop at the storage room. It's gonna pick up I might even just eliminate some of these stops actually. Cateria, like the quick wire, I'm probably just gonna move on a belt back to the storage room instead of using a train because yeah. But we're gonna have about 20 of this per minute, 20 of this plastic per minute, go to the storage room, but through an overflow. So I'm only going to use 180 of the 200, and then that 20 is going to... So, like, this 200 is going straight to the Caterium node. Make electronics there, and then I'm going to dial in a little bit of overflow to then, on a belt, right back into the storage room. Same thing with the quick wire. We'll have like 100 or so, whatever. Like not even like 20 per minute or something. Just again on like a sushi overflow belt that just checks the storage room. If that's full, then it's going to go to the sink. So. So I'm just gonna set the timetable up now to stop. Yeah, unload plastic now. Here. To move that. And also, yeah, load plastic. That's good. We still want that. It's good. Wait, hold on. This is the storage room? No, we don't want to unload plastic there. We want to unload plastic at electronics. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Just use this car right here. And then we'll have to take the plastic off of this overflow belt right here. Some lights here, man. Oh, I have the output connected, don't I? Yep. It's the wrong connection. It'd actually be that one. Oh, this makes it way more complicated now. Alright, it's fine. We could handle this. This is fine. This is fine. Just this freaking rock's made out of rubber or something. I don't know what bouncing off the side of it. There we go. Easy. And then we'll connect up the plastic from the other machine later. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just that these refineries are going to turn off. Some of them are going to turn off because I'm not using that oil or whatever. Fuel. So... yeah, I'll sneak around the belt later to hook up the overflow plastic from the packager. Oh wow, missing encased beams. Okay. Damn. Oh, nice. Just in time. I'm gonna go ahead and edit this timetable real quick. Let's go ahead and remove this stop for now. This. Yeah, let's go. This. Stick. Unloads. Yeah, we don't want to unload the plastic. And I will also delete all of that. Yeah, we have so much quick wire in the storage room right now, so yeah, just gonna remove that and reconsolidate. Because there's so much spam coming from that quick wire. It's like 600 per minute. It's really killing that fucking thing. And also, I'm gonna put plastic in that second train car, so yeah. Quick wire setup isn't gonna work anymore. I have to change train cars. Well, I'm not going to move it with the train anyway. It's too many stops. Run the extra with the belt. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this shit. Yeah, it's plenty. Honestly, it's plenty to work with for now. No, I'm gonna miss that train, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, boys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I heard they're adding weather in the next update, too. They're adding rain and I imagine snow and shit, too. Well, there's no snow biome, but yeah, they're adding rain. In the next patch. So. Some wind and shit. That's pretty cool. Right, so I'm gonna get this plastic kicked up so we can start making the electronics and get into the next phase. That's pretty much the gap right here, is just getting the plastic. I've already got the modular frames squared away, so. Alright. Boys. I am gonna do a long ass stream, man. I'm gonna go 24 hours. "24 fucking hours, bro. I got food and shit too." Alright. 6-7 fuel. Alright. Let's see here. I should have grabbed more plastic to make another big ass fluid buffer. Should grab plastic from the base. That's fine. We'll siphon some off real quick. Yeah, we're making 200 per minute here, so. Will be real nice. Just need to get the power hooked up to this motherfucker.
gonna turn this machine off. I'm not even gonna draw from that. We're gonna let the residual fuel build up. Sorry, heavy oil residue. We're gonna let that build up, as well as the crude. I'm actually gonna just turn off everything except for the crude. Let the crude build up in the pipes. You know, and get that going. Should be extracting any second now. Oh, did I turn it off? Oh, okay. I see. Right. So, yeah, just gonna let the crude build up. Should also have a buffer on for that too, but whatever. On. If we're running at 100% efficiency here, we wanna let it fill up all the pipes. And there's an elevation. It looks like we're all full. Let's go ahead and turn on each machine. Oh, they're not even gonna fill. That's right. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, we'll be alright. The machines are filling up, so we'll be alright. It's just gonna take a minute. Now it's idle. Yeah, we should have put on the buffer. Really. There should be a fluid buffer here. I think it's fine. It just takes some time to, you know, balance out and everything like that, so. Yeah, see, now that has 20 crude in it, and this one still is low, but that's fine. Once the other machine fills up, it should fill up too. You guys might be wondering, why are you going residual? Why are you doing plastic straight out of crude for heavy oil residue? That's a great question. It's because this heavy oil residue converts to fuel at a easier number, 66.67, than straight crude to fuel. We get less fuel, but we get the same amount. We get more plastic with the same amount of generators powered. Because, yeah, we're getting, because we're gonna have, let's see, 18.75 times 3 divided by 7.5. Yeah, we're gonna get it almost, yeah, just over 7 generators. So, we'll get the same amount of fuel generators and like way more plastic. Because otherwise it would take 120 crude to make 20 plastic. $60 crude is only 30 resin. So if we go with resin, we need 120 to make 20 plastic. Which means I can only get like 40 plastic per minute off this fucking node if I went straight to fuel. Yeah, we get more power, but we can just make a power plant somewhere else. This is just... We're trying to get the plastic. Now we're also... It's easier to work with the residue as well because I'm going to use this residue in the smokeless powder. Right here. See if this buffer up top is even full. Yeah, it is. Nice. Yep, alright.
got to double check that train car, make sure that it's actually loading. Needs to be, yep, it's in the load setting, perfect. Alright, so it's gonna go to the storage. After it goes to refinery, it's gonna go to storage. Then from the storage, we wanna go to the storage. No, sorry. Electronics. Unload plastic. And then from the refinery, we need to pick up plastic. Yep. Good. Cool. What's going on with this? Is it coming or? Okay. Let's go. Just figure out how much plastic exactly that we're getting per minute here. We've got 200 plus, I think, 10? Yeah, 10, so 210. I gotta do something with that residual fuel, though, at some point. That pump isn't even running yet. We still got a while for this. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I got time. I got probably 5 to 10 minutes for this. Try to get on that train and grab the Mercer Sphere.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright, this is easy. We're gonna get the sheets. Which I do not have nearly enough. Find where they're at. I think right here in front of me, actually. Let's see here. 40 per minute. Okay, let's upgrade this to Mark II then. Cool, so that's gonna give me just straight up. Just double. Yeah, 300 per minute is... here, let's power shard these two. 75. Yeah, nice. 2 of these at 75. It's 2 for 1. So 50. Okay, so 6 of these at 50. Just power shard it up. That's easy money. Yeah, that's super easy. We'll just have... Wait, what is this? 50? Just make it 150 right here. Okay, yeah. So we'll just merge these two. Oh, we can. They're too close together. Okay, I just gotta move all this shit now. It's alright. It's a pretty small setup, so not too worried about it. Careful here. Until I get that fuel generator set up. Oh, we're only making 25, so I could just use a rank 1 belt. Needs a rank 3 output, or rank 4 output, or whatever. Alright, just gotta merge these two things together here. Just gotta grab some concrete now. The storage room's right here, so chilling. Not really doing good on the coupons, but I mean we're only sinking basic components. We're not even doing any electrical shit yet. Yeah, not too good on the coupons though. But you know, that's all right. It's my stream alarm. Gonna merge this way because I'm gonna end up sending it down this river and around up over to the Caterium area. So we'll just go ahead and merge right here. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. It's like tripping out. So weird. Need more encased beams before I get too far from the storage. Definitely need that. We'll build this and then we'll go check on the residue. Looks like Mars right now. Some kind of... We're on an alien planet, but like some kind of crazy Mars build or something. Still running the coal generators, as you guys can see. Still on the coal. Not for too much longer, though. Yo, Lucia, dude, what's up? Oh, I got a placement there. It's blue for a second. There it goes. That's great. I like that. That's good, dude. No way this actually works, dude. It's gonna clip though, it's clipping too much. Yeah, it's clipping. Okay, that's crazy. It's literally clipping right through the rock. I think I've outdone myself, guys. Dude. Alright. Well, shit. Dude, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Alright. I think I might have to use an elevator, dude. I thought it would be cool with the belt, the snake. It's not possible. There's just not enough room. Not enough, oh, wait, hold on. I think I see a path forward. Oh, it's so close. This is so goofy. Oh my god. There's no way. Wow. It actually worked. Holy shit. I know there's like elevators in the game and shit, guys. I'm being goofy right now. As you can see, the theme is just Spaghetti City. It's actually quite organized, believe it or not. It's just the connections between the buildings are all snaked, but it's actually organized pretty well. Because like you have these regimented clusters of like small factories. You got rotors here,
And then the connection to the other factory, the motors, is a snake. But it's just one belt that's snaked. And then you repeat that motto throughout all of this stuff. Like you got, for example, concrete and iron are coming into the steel factory. Right? And you got encased beams. And then there's one Mark IV belt for that whole steel factory that has like, I don't know, 60 parks per minute, nothing crazy. I think 40. And that'll connect with some other thing, another thing, and it's just a big sushi belt. There's a storage room, you can't see it, but there's a storage room there. And yeah, the sushi belt just comes and, you know, disperses everything into the... And like those two belts, that's like two coal belts, it's two coal miners, you know what I mean? Two Mark II coal miners. Like, it's not that bad. It's just, from a distance, it's like, yo, what's going on? But it's actually quite organized, I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Like, this right here is one Mark II miner on iron, and it's 10 modular frames per minute, this whole factory. So you got these little factories just strung together with one or two belts between them. Like, this big snake belt is just 10 modular frames per minute. Nothing. And it just merges into, like, a sushi belt. Again, that comes from, looks like, it comes from the steel factory. It's pipes on that other belt. And it's like less than 300 parts per minute, not even like maybe 200. I'll show you the storage room. It's actually quite organized. So, like, even this is like kind of like it's kind of regimented, but then it's loose. I don't know. I just like the noodle belts. I like the curved belts. And my first playthrough was like super regimented, and I just wanted to try something different. So, this train's bringing plastic. We've got 210 plastic per minute off of these two impure nodes over here. The oil. So we're going straight plastic for residue, and then we're going to turn the residue into fuel. Just a better number to work with turbo fuel. I know it's worse off for fuel, but yeah, it's just easier. Plus, I can need residue anyway for the smokeless powder. I start getting my rifle ammo and shit. Once I get compacted coal crafted, which is another obstacle, but there's everything for compacted coal, I believe, is in this sector right up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna make that, and then I'm literally gonna pipe it on a belt. I'm not gonna use a train for compact coal, and then we can scale up into turbo fuel and get rocket or rifle ammo and all that other stuff, smokeless powder and everything like that. So just take it one step at a time. Right now, I'm gonna set up the electronics. Let's get rid of this stuff. I actually need plastic now. But yeah, that's the sheets right there. That's, I think, 200 per minute, I think. Not much. It's 2 something, I believe. Just gotta take a look at the manufacturer, look at the recipe for the computers. 40, oh, circuit boards, that's right. Need the assembler for the circuit boards. Plastic, copper sheet, yeah. Plastic. 40 plastic, 10 circuit boards, 7.5. That's 20 plastic. So we need 80 plastic and 10 sheets. That's nothing. Alright, yeah, we can start getting 5 of these a minute, really. I actually have a twin assembler blueprint from something else.
Missing rotor. Ah, shit. Damn, dude. Got some rotors right here. Yeah, this is the storage room. The early stages of the storage room, at least. Like, it looks like a nightmare, but it's really not. It's very well organized, and it's a low amount of parts per minute as well. So, I think it's pretty cool to watch like this. I did the regimented stuff for a while, and that was cool, but yeah, I'm trying a different flavor this time. Going for the fucking curve logistics. Yeah, like, look, it's like barely any parts. I could merge a lot of it onto one belt, but that's basically what I'm doing now, except I just have so many other belts, like, strung together for a larger distance, I guess. Like, I could get this a lot less belts, you know? We just have one belt that goes around each factory and just picks up all the parts. Just, I think it makes the world look more alive. Makes it look bigger than it actually is, you know? Like, you could consolidate this down into one mega factory that's fucking, I don't know, 100 tiles wide by 100 tiles with the train station. way more circuit boards than this. Problem is the plastic for the computers. The 80 plastic. These sheets. Holy shit. We're gonna have to set up a sink then. Right here. This takes 75 watts, I believe, as well. 30. But that's fine. Manufacturer. Where to build manufacturer? Over here. like a good spot. I think I'll build it here. Missing cables, wow. Nice. I'm also going to set up a timetable for the pickup here. So we're going to do... Sorry. Electronics. It's gonna attempt to load computers. Computers. Circuit boards. And yeah, limiter. It's also gonna attempt to load whatever that other piece is, the high-speed connectors. And then when it does eventually get back to the storage room, then it will attempt to unload all of those things as well. Plastic as well. Oh no, we can't have that because we can't have that. We'd have to stop. We'd have to change up the way it stops. Let's see, add limiter, also speed connector, circuit board, it's only going to be a couple parts per minute, so it's going to be like the sushi belt. It just dumps a bunch of stuff into the storage area. I don't know why it didn't unload. Maybe the plastic's full. I know it pretty backed up, probably. That's on unload. Load. So make sure I didn't accidentally wreck it. Yeah, unload plastic, yeah. Yeah, we're also going to make that reanimated SAM in a minute down there. Because I've got a pure node right there. It's a pure SAM node right here, guys. That's right next to the oil. Here's the zoom out of the map as well, but yeah. If you go Dune Desert Start and you go straight west, you'll see this. It's on top of this like rock. Can't miss it, dude. That's pretty nice. There is an impure one inside of a cave over here, which doesn't really require like a jetpack to get to. You could just build up to this as well, but yeah. I didn't know it was there. I just found out that it was there earlier when I was exploring. So, that route over there is for later. It is for later. Just missing cables, and then I can start making my computers. It's the railway signaling milestone, and start loading up extra, like more than one train. Cables. I got distracted by the sushi. Need to check on that residue as well. Just waiting for a couple of my fluid buffers to fill up with residue before I kicked on the fuel generator. Cables as well I need. Okay. 10 per minute. Circuit boards, 40 plastic. Got 210. And I'm using 120. So that means I have 80 left. It needs 40, so I could have 2 of these machines. How many circuit boards are we getting though? 30, right? Yeah, 30. Cool. So I could have 2 manufacturers going. Should set up one of these too. I've got a lot of unused materials. But anyway. Alright. Just make one machine with power shards, couldn't I? $80. That's what, yeah, this is good. It's a good spread right here. It's one machine instead of the 2 machines. Cables, yes. Okay. Well, I'm making cables like right there. Literally right there. So I'll just divert that, set up an overflow over there. And have that come up as well. I don't feel like balancing the load for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and run another belt straight up. That's why the fuck not. Belts are fun. I do fear lag though. I do fear lag. It's a fucking Mark 1 anyway. I don't even remember how many fucking things I needed. 40. I might be making that exactly right now. 60. steel beams. Gonna stop making plastic soon if I don't manage the fucking the residue. Oh, missing AI limiter. Ooh, maybe I can handcraft that. Can, thank fuck. Yeah, that's gonna overflow eventually. We don't need circuit boards to, like, build anything, right? It's just for, just crafting. I think it's just shit that can be automated. I don't need circuit boards, I don't think, for anything. Maybe Mark III. Maybe. Yeah, high-speed connectors. What's a high-speed connector look like? Circuit board. Okay. Alright, and I probably should, not have that sync. Another manufacturer. Ooh. Okay, this is pretty good then. Cables. We're gonna need more cables. We got the quick wire right here though. Belt just can't handle that much. But I can do 2 inputs to this machine. So we're good on that front. Yeah, I just gotta find some more cables. Real quick. Go ahead and upgrade our cable train. Alright, that will overflow eventually. And it's going to go to the storage containers. So there's that. The computers we need to board onto this train. It's going to be part of what we take back to the storage room. It's going to loop around to the refineries first to grab that shit and then come back to the storage room. I originally had it go to the storage room twice, but now that we're scaling up the plastic and there's not much materials to be stored, better off having it go there once here. Wasn't much materials to be stored earlier, I don't know. Alright, let's get this going. The computer. The computer. Okay. Now, we have computers going into the store. Actually, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to go to fucking sink. But I'll go back to that storage container back there and fix that and set up a container for storage. At the storage container. Containing storage. Alright, what's one thing we could knock off this? feel like screws I could knock off this sushi belt. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just make this computers. Screws should be on a straight supply belt. And they shouldn't be in a double container like that. Don't need that many screws. Set up a single container. This type of container. Screws. I don't even know if I have any screws. I'm pretty sure they're all 100% used. We just have some that was backed up from earlier. Dude, this is a Mark 1? Holy shit, we're getting so many screws out of a Mark 1 miner. Holy fuck. Wow. You need to be Mark 2, my guy. Yeah. Alright, let's check on the residue before I forget again. Now that we have the computers getting stored. We have no more plastic. This is like all we got for a little bit. So, which should be enough. I mean, that's so much plastic, dude. That's gonna last me a while. So. Nice, we didn't miss the train yet either. That's what's up. Just gonna double check my timetable, make sure we're good there.